What up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you all. What's up? It's been a long start of the week, at least. Everybody got their beers up, huh? That's the wrong one. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Hey, I turned you... Oh, it's the wrong one I turned on. There we go. Tombstone. What's up, man? Hellfire, as we say over here. Fire, as we say over here. I'm gonna take that as a good thing. Because it's been a good day today. I'm gonna perceive it. I'm in a good mood to perceive things as a good mood. Or unless your place is really on fire, I do apologize for being very insensitive towards it. I will defer to ignorance, though. What's up, Tombstone? Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome to the stream. Just country? Well, Yep. I woke up today and saw the country was on fire again, so... No, let's not cheers to that. But let's just say cheers to having a good stream tonight, having a good start to the work week. Well, the stream week. Tombstone, how you been, man? How was your last couple of days? Good to see you, my dude. Cheers. Oh, it's actually been probably... First time I've been able to sit down today since maybe 2 o'clock. Oh, I've had a pretty busy, had a pretty okay morning. I was able to do some work on the stream in the morning, but I had some appointments to go to. Went to the doctor's. And then came home and tried to cut the lawn. And I think I cut the lawn in record time. I've never cut it. I don't think I've cut it that fast. It took me like an hour and a half, hour and 15 minutes, hour and 20 minutes at tops, I think. I don't think I've ever cut it that fast. Well, I mean, I take a lot of breaks. See, just like in stream, if it's, if I'm my own boss, I'm taking a lot of breaks. I'm like, I know I'll get the work done. If I give myself a big amount of time, that's what I like to do. I like to give myself a lot of that amount of time because I know I like to take a lot of breaks. And if I know I'm ahead in my work, that means I can take more breaks than I planned on, or I can just kind of set it and coast it. Like, I like that feeling, like being ahead of my work, so that it's a nice coast and easy downhill. I don't like to save all my hard shit for the end of the day. I like to take it on right away. Just get all the hard shit done out of the way first, and then just let the rest of the day coast. I'd rather have it that way. Get the hard part done, and then I can take my break and then kind of coast along with whatever is left to do. That's how I like to approach the day. Pretty good, man. Just beat a couple more bosses in the DLC and wore out from work at the same time. Ooh, tell me more about the DLC, Tombstone. How are you liking it so far? What bosses did you beat? I'm very interested. This is I've been listening to a lot of. I can't wait to get back into the DLC. I can't wait to get back into the DLC. This is going to be... Sorry there, guys. Like, my camera was messed up. I'm very excited for the DLC to get started with this. I've been doing I've kind of been doing a dry run of it offline, and going along with the same thing here with the strategy guide. And man, is it good! Tombstone, are you following along at the back of the? Did you get the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC one as well? I assume so. Yes. Are you following the progression guide that's at the back of the book? I wonder if you know about that, because it's a lot more in depth, than the base game strategy guide offers. And I've been actually I was doing this first, and I was kind of disappointed that the base game strategy didn't have as an in-depth recommended progression route. Yes, here it is. Look at that. It's 2 full pages. All right, and it's for, and they got it for both sorcery and sorcery builds. They got one for sorcery builds. They got one for incantation and holy damage builds. And they just have a general recommended path, progression path. Up to 35 steps. I have gone through in order, and I'm looking at it, I'm looking in the order, and I'm like, damn, they want me to do the Shadow Keep. They want me to do the Shadow Keep, like, it's step number, they have me start doing the Shadow Keep at, like, step 10? Step 11. Yeah, step 11 out of 35. Like, the recommended progression path, and I'm guessing this is how, From Software, this is how they designed the progression path. I think this is the true way. They wanted you to do the Shadow Keep early on, which is interesting, and I think I get it because it is not to be a spoiler. I guess it is going to be a little bit of a spoiler, so I won't say that much, but it does make sense. I think I actually kind of agree with doing the Shadow Keep. It doesn't, so it does say like step 11 starts the Shadow Keep, but then you don't play. It doesn't recommend you fight Mesmer until like step 32 or 31. So 20 steps later. So you pretty much do the whole Shadow Keep all the way up until Mesmer, and you don't come back to Mesmer until it's like the last thing left in the DLC. That is what it is on the recommended path. That's interesting too. Damn, I didn't have it set up yet. Commander Gaius. Ooh, good GG on that one. Shadutri Avatar and you did beat Mesmer. GG's. Mesmer. So you're all done the Shadow Keep. You did the whole entire Shadow Keep. You got the third one too, but I didn't know about the progression in the back. Oh, hell no. That's way off to me, but I may be wrong. It seems way off. I agree. It seems way off. Mesmer is supposed... He is supposed to be... now, there's been people that... I've heard people say that it was... You know, a lot of people do agree that Mesmer is the toughest one, outside of the last one, Radahn. Spoiler, sorry. Well, I think... I don't think we're spoiling you, Tombstone, and to anybody else, I do apologize. But I thought we were under the pretense that I'm not trying. I don't know. So, either way, yeah, Mesmer. So you defeat Mesmer, and then you kind of just it's just a straightforward path to Romina, then to Radahn. But yes, again, okay. I guess I'm spoiling now. Sue me. What's up, Dave? Welcome in. Cheers. Yeah, so I have done so offline. I've been practicing. So I've been saying I was practicing this path. I've gotten all the way up to about I'm all the way up to about I'm up to the Jagged Peak, and so far it actually does feel like, okay, this is doable. Actually, I think this is very doable. When I fought the Shadutri Avatar, I remember it being a lot tougher in my first playthrough, but when I did it again in this progression path, and knowing what the Shadutri Avatar now, what it's weak to, and easily how to defeat it, and how to deal with that third phase, I think Shadutri Avatar is quite on the easier of the bosses now. They suggest Metter to be really early on too. A lot of it also, I think, has to do with the getting some quest items, because it had me go all the way down to Midra's Manse, like right after, and that was pretty interesting, because Midra's Manse was one of the last things I discovered in my first playthrough, and this was like one of the first things it wanted me to do once I beat the Shadow Keep, which was to start heading down to the Deathlike Catacombs and make my way to the Abyssal Woods. And I'm like, wow, that's interesting. To go all the way down to do Midra first, and then go up and do the bosses at the Shadow Keep. So I thought that was interesting. We're gonna play around. Like I said, I'm doing it. We're playing around with it. I can't wait for it. I love the DLC. I really do enjoy it. The base game is just as good. The base game is absolutely just as good. I love the base game. Can't have the DLC without the base game. But man, if I could tell you what, man, that DLC is something special. I really, really, really enjoy it. It is. I'm giddy about it. I can't wait for it. I really can't wait for it. Tell you one boss I hate, Rakshasha. Whatever. Rakshasha, the bleed boss. Did you get the armor set from that boss fight? The armor set is actually pretty dope, because it adds attack power to you, and you can stack it with each piece of the armor. Like 2%, you can stack it all the way up to a plus 8% of attack power, but you do increase damage along with it, which depending on how you can play, I can kind of figure out a way to even counterbalance the damage negation increase, but. Yeah, that would be... Yeah. That armor set is alright. I would be hesitant to use it. But, yeah, it's a good armor set. It's a good weapon, too. But, yeah, that's a tough boss. I remember that boss being really, really tough. Rakshasha. There are the DLC is just, I think, inherently supposed to be harder than the base game. That's why it's got its own... leveling system, which rightfully so it should, and make sure you're properly leveling up. Yeah, this is also the progression path is also very heavily predicated on the amount of Shadowtree fragments. I have noticed that too. It's like almost getting a lot of Shadowtree fragments early on to beef you up. Because it tells you right before you get, like, next go fight this boss and make sure you're at this and this such Shadowtree blessing level. Because they're saying, like, you should have about this much by now, so you should make sure you're at this. And it's like, wow, okay. So the progression path does heavily favor trying to get, you know, I guess the easiest and the highest amount of Shadowtree fragments early on, so that I guess you're ready for a majority of the upcoming fights, you know? I think that's... I don't know. I'm pretty... like I said, I've been doing the progression path a little bit testing offline, and it's actually not bad. I may tweak it when I get to starting this one, and we'll see. I'm gonna plan it, but... I don't know. But here we go. Ooh, yeah. Game audio works. I think I'm level 13 with the Shadowtree blessing, so I think I'm cooking. Yo, you are. Yeah, if you beat Shadowtree Avatar, if you beat Mesmer at level 13, see, I think you're supposed to be at around, I think at least maybe 15 to do Mesmer. 15 or 16. How tough was Mesmer? Did you use the horn scent? Now, did you use the horn scent? Because that's important for a quest. That's important. That's actually important for his quest. He was a bitch. Yeah, Mesmer was a bitch. Mesmer was a huge dick. I went and found the wolf mask in my other save file. This is the file that I'm testing the DLC in. I put the wolf helm on. You had a hard time with him too, David? Dave? What's your experience with the DLC? What's your favorite guy? What's your favorite boss? Okay, so I will admit also, I did a little off-stream farming. And as you can see here, I am wielding two weapons that I farmed for basically from enemy drops. It is the magma curved sword, dropped by the man serpents in Melt Gelmir, and also the banished knights. The bandit's curved sword as well, dropped by the bandit knights up at the top of the church of inhibition, I think. The bandit sword on my left hand, not pretty rare. Not so much as rare as this magma fucking sword. Okay. Just to be clear, this was very hard to get. This is a 1% drop rate, and I did everything I could before actually using or expending larval tier to completely give me the maximum amount of arcane, which I don't even think that'll make a difference, but I did everything to increase my discovery to make this weapon drop as fast as I could, and I got it in about an hour. It was about an hour, maybe 5 minutes after an hour, I finally got this guy to drop it. And I have all of the man serpent shields to show for it too. Look, because they drop these at a 4% rate. The serpent shields drop at a 4% rate. The magma swords drop at a 1% rate. So there's all my shields to prove that I fucking did a lot of this farming. Yeah, lucky. I got my discovery all the way up to 258. I got my discovery up to 258. I was trying hard, man. Before that was my last thing I was gonna do was use the larval tier and boost more arcane. Took you 2 days, Dave? Yeah, I got lucky with an hour. This was it. I think that's 256. You want so discovery is the rate of how you can so there's when we say like it has a 1% drop rate, that's 1% at a base discovery of 100. And any points above 100 is a plus to that multiplier. So I have one. I see that's 120 right. You can't see me right now. My discovery that right behind my head, mine's at 120 right now. So that means it'll be it would go from a 1% to a 1.2% drop rate. And I got all the way mine up to a 258. That was the highest I could get mine without doing a larval tier, 258. So that was an extra. So I got it up to almost 4%, like a 3.58% or 2. I don't know. I can't do math right now. 258, and then plus the I had the Wondrous Flask, I think, but that thing I was included with it. The Elden Ring math for this is I thought I figured it out the other day, but yeah, it's another increase in the discovery rate. So it changes it from like a 1% drop rate to almost a 4% drop rate, kind of like the Serpent Shield. So I got it finally within an hour, and I was like, yes! Ooh, that was lucky. About an hour and 5 minutes. Maybe hour and 10 minutes. I was expecting to go all night, and I was ready. I know I was ready to go 2 hours and then probably take a break and maybe try it again tomorrow or the next day, but I finally got it, and I was like, good. Yes. So I got all these fucking serpent shields. The magma blade is I'm under the impression, and I tested it out and probably could agree that yes, this is a really powerful weapon for exactly what I've been building in this playthrough of faith, like a pyro, what do they call it, like a pyro faith build, a fire knight build, a fire holy build. So mainly I've been using a lot of fire and holy incantations, and this magma blade scales and uses heavily on both of those affinities, both of those attributes. The magma shower just leaves a pool of magma around whatever you're fighting, and it just adds more think of it like a blade of death. It's just adding more damage. Think of it like black flame. because they're just standing in fire. Especially if they're weak to fire, they're just standing in the lava. The lava is increasing their damage while you're hitting them, which increases their and also the lava is also increasing poise damage. You can stance break the easiest of people who are the weakest of stances in this game. I miss. Don't you know, Gemini? No. Don't. I did not say. I'm not saying it. I can Google on my phone. What's up, monkey boy? How you doing? But man, I kind of wish I would have tried to get this weapon. Maybe I could have tried it on Melania. I bet this weapon would have been great on her. I don't know. You didn't know that? It's very, very interesting. I like this magma sword. I'm not going to use it much only because I know it's a very rare drop. I don't know if anybody's going to want to sit there as much, even if they're as lucky as me, and just for an hour. That's the only way to get it. There's only 2 enemies in the game that even drop this weapon. And you have to go kill those 2 enemies. And it's about, I would say, at least a minute, 45 seconds to a minute per run, because you have to run and take an elevator to get to these guys. That's the closest site of grace you can get to them. There's 2 man serpents that only drop this weapon, and you just have to kill them until they drop it. Yeah, there's 2 man serpent. Yeah, and if you can optimize it, you can get that. I think I got them in about 45 seconds to 1 minute, and I had to keep resetting. I had to keep resetting back at the. So here, I can actually, you know what? I'll show you guys a little bit of a trick here. If anybody's trying to, so here's a trick I'll show you. If anybody doesn't know this yet, you're trying to maybe get more pickled foulfoots, silver or gold pickled foulfoots, and those items, these things right here, gold and silver foulfoots, you can craft these. All right. Silver firefly, roa fruit. You probably really have a lot of them. Gold firefly, silver firefly. Those are the things that are. But roa fruit, if you've been collecting them, that's why I collect a lot of them as I'm going around. You probably have so many of them. You're good. The things you need to farm, although you do need to farm some things to craft these, are the 4-toed foulfoots. And here's an easy way to farm them. Very, very easy. Come to the impassable Great Bridge site of grace. Right here outside of Radahn's castle. You want to equip yourself with the Litany of Proper Death. You want to equip yourself with the Litany of Proper Death incantation, all right? What this incantation does is basically kind of like deal like an AoE damage around. It's very, very weak. It's very strong against those who live in death. But come around here to the other side of this tree, and there are 3 birds here. And that'll kill all 3 of them instantly, and all 3 of them did not even drop 1. Wow, thank you, game, for coming in the clutch while I'm trying to show chat how to farm for... That's my luck. Okay. Well, that happens sometimes. Just come back here, stand here, do it again. Kills them instantly, and now you see it. 4-toed foulfoots. There's another one. So I get 2. The maximum you can get 3. I don't know if they can drop more. If they drop more than 1, but that's. And then just come back here, rest. It's very quick. Get up. Come over here. Ding. Ding.
I don't
Dead.
care about anything.
1, 2, 3. Oh, now we got 3 out of all of them. There we go. And now each one of those you can make, and now you can craft. Now I can craft up to 5 more. Since I got 5 more, I can craft 5 more of these things. So that's There's one trick if you want to farm for gold pickled foutfoots, silver pickled foutfoots, those things you want to use if you're trying to farm for anything. Runes or an item, you need those things. You need to pop those things because those add a huge boost for about 3 minutes for your rune farming, and this is probably the easiest way to farm for those ingredients right there. The fireflies, they're all around. They're all around Erd trees. Or minor Erd trees. So just go to the minor Erd trees where you fought all of the Erd tree avatars. They should be all around there. And then row of fruit. That's all around the lands. You just pick that up while you're driving. You should be. That's why I just made it a habit just to pick up everything while I'm riding around for crafting ability use, so I could do this shit. Very easy farming for a little bit more rarer items. But there's one way to do that. So that's what I was doing to get silver toad foutfoots, and to do this to farm for the magma. If you want to farm for the magma sword, you want to go to the Temple of Eagle, where you have to beat Godskin Noble first. So you beat him, and you want to come over here. All right. Now, when I was farming, I'll show you the setup I had. If I can remember this now. I used the silver tier mask, which adds 8 arcane. You want to increase your arcane. That increases your discovery. More arcane means more discovery, means easier or more chances of a drop rate. So that's the stat you're going for. Increase your arcane. This helmet adds 8. I don't think there was any other. I don't think I used any other piece of equipment. But there are talismans. There. Are you knocking at the... What the fuck, man? Crow, what the hell? I'm wondering, like, that doesn't make any sense, man. Why? Thank you for the 50 bits, Crow. You thought it was at your house? Oh my god. What a fucking... Wow. Alright, thank you for that too. Thank you for that, Crow. Wow, I need to get a beer for that. Cheers. Oh man, Crow scaring streamers since 2021. Oh man, well luckily I had about 3 years of streaming before that. The good old days. Thank you, Crow. Especially for 50 bits. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take 50 bits for that. Sure. Gave me a fucking panic attack. That was interesting. Wow. I forgot that was on there. My heart rate spiked to 214. Yeah, I think mine went. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Oh, guys, I think I figured out a way I could install a heart rate monitor. You guys could see, because if you guys could imagine. Oh man, I forgot to install that. Shit. That's what I wanted to work on. I fucking forgot that. I think I figured out a way to install that, like a heart rate monitor for you guys to see. Hungarian Lincoln, no, I won't dance for you.
What's love got to do? Got to do with
What am I, dancing monkey?
What's
Boy?
love but
Huh?
a second-hand emotion?
What do you think I'm doing?
What's love got to
This
do?
isn't dancing.
Got to do with it?
This is moving my
Who
body
needs a heart
on
when
rhythm.
a heart can be broken?
I had an itch on my back. I wasn't dancing. Nothing. You can't resist. I resisted. There was no dancing at all. That was no dancing, all right? You didn't see dancing. Bruh. What's up, monkey boy? What's up, Hungo? Oh, man. All right, roll call. Anybody? Would you guys be interested if I were to install a heart rate monitor? You guys could see my live heart rate on stream as I'm fight. Like when I'm doing Elden Ring boss fights, I'm telling you, dude, I feel my fucking heart almost beating out of my chest when I'm about to get to the end of a fight. If you guys were able to see that, why not? I was hoping if you got, yes, drill sergeant. I think I don't know, because that I look at my watch sometimes when I'm at the end of these fights, and I'm like, and it's asking me, he's like, should we track an activity here? I'm like, no, damn it. Did you just fall? Or is this an accident? Or did you not fall? Or is this... I'm like, no, I didn't fall. That's why it's always like, oh, we just detected an irregular spike in heartbeat without any movement at all. We're like, you know, I'm just Elden Ring things, you know? Damn, I forgot to install that. I gotta work. Someone remind me to do that tomorrow. Hungo, send me a Discord message. If you can, like, make it time for it to time it to hit me right at like 9 a.m. about work on heart rate monitor, or just type in heart rate. You know what? Just tell me. Just say, remember the fucking thing that you told me to remind you of. Yeah, you actually are gonna say that. All right, to continue what I was doing here. So, yes, you're trying to increase your arcane. You want to do that, increase more of it. America's Sword Seal adds another 5 to arcane. We don't yet have... There is an heirloom. There is an heirloom's talisman that adds another 5 to arcane. Unfortunately, that's in the DLC, and we haven't started that yet. I didn't want to cheat and go in. I know I could have gone into the DLC and went and gotten that, because it is fairly early on. I could have gone into the DLC to go get it, but I didn't want to cheat. I didn't want to do that. We'll leave that. I wanted to leave that for exploration to find in the game when I get to it. I didn't want to do that. So, but there is an heirloom talisman that increases arcane by 5. It's in the DLC. We're not going to use that for this. We do, however, want to also use... What's the other one? The item, Silver Scarab to raise item discovery. You can see mine's at 208 now. Yes, that's it. So we're at 208 with these combinations of, and then I guess you could use whatever the other two, but those 2 talismans at least. This silver tear mask, right? And then... my wondrous physic. Oh, that's the intelligence boost, and there's not an arcane one. But we have oh, what else did I use? Oh, the here's another one I used too, actually. Let's not forget this. Let me go. Raise to attack power. All right. Also equip. If you can, you should have this already. Oh, it's all the way down here because I still can't wield it. There it is. Grafted blade sword. Whoa! Did you just blind the whole chat?
Remember, this is bandit country. Shoot everything that moves.
Flashbang the stream? Ooh. That's the CS flashbang effect? Holy shit. Wow. That's from Counter-Strike. What's up, Wasp? Are you alright? Is that good? Is that alright? Like... Or is that something I need to, Everybody alright about that? That was kind of bright. I don't know. The sound scared me. Well, we had two sounds. That's two sounds. Well, the knocking one was harmless. That was fine. I don't know if that one... Wasp has a little good... Yeah. Just want to make sure, I mean, you know, everybody's watching. Just want to make sure it's not harming the stream and all. I appreciate it, Crow. Thank you for the 50 bits. But remember, yeah, just, I love it. That's all good. I'll you know, it's fine. I'll approve of the flashbang. Just remember. That I'll take. You know what? That, yes. All right. That looks, that's good too. All right, Kirby's Adventure. Yeah, that's good. No, yeah, Crow, you're good, man. You're good. I really appreciate it. No harm done. No harm done. No harm done. I'm just looking at. I'm being a little bit maybe or maybe just overprotective. Maybe looking out for Chad. Looking out for somebody that may have done that. I think it's all right as long as it's all right with you guys. It's. I like to keep the surprises on there. I know there's some maybe there may be some crazy ones out there. I guess we're all macheteing our way through the thick jungle forest ourselves, right? We're all going through this together. Hold my goddamn hand, Wasp and Hungo. Now, what I was saying here. Okay, so you can do this too. What I did also was... So what I also had... I put on my silver-toed foulfoot on one of my hot things. Grafted grafted blade greatsword. It's Ash of War. If you activate it, grants an additional +5 points status in every other weapon or in everything. So including arcane, you get another 5 points in arcane, I think, or something. I don't know. Activate the silver-toed foulfoot. I think it is. And now I'm at 263 discovery. Wow, I forgot. Not 258. We got 263 discovery. That's the highest I got it. Come over here. This is the first. This is one of them. Wow. So this is one of two. No, he drops a volcanic stone. All right, the second one is over here. Now, stay over here because there is an Albinaric over there that will chase you if you get close to it. Go run past these guys. The second one is just down here. Ba-boom, ba-boom! And he didn't even drop anything, and that's about it. And so at this point, just travel back, and that's it. That is the only two enemies that even drop that weapon, because they're the only two enemies that use that sword. So from here, and just repeat the process. And you have to expend a silver-toed foulfoot every time. It will reset the silver-toed foulfoot. I found out they will not reset if you walk back to the site of grace and rest there to replenish the enemies. However, if you fast travel back, it will get rid of the silver-toed foulfoot that you used. If you walk back and rest before the silver-toed foulfoot is used up, you could still use it even after you get out of the Site of Grace. So that's what I say when you're rune farming at the place at the Palace Legend Mogwin's Palace for rune farms against all the Arbonarchs. Walk back to the Site of Grace after using a gold pickled foulfoot instead of fast traveling back. That way you won't have to expend too many. You don't have to expend too many gold pickled foulfoots, because those things last 3 minutes. And you just do a run for like 30 seconds, you run back, and you can use 1 gold pickle foulfoot for every run back. So. Wasp has never been the same since Nam. Vietnam. Alright, but that's how I farmed for this weapon. That is exactly what I did. I got my discovery up to 263. That was it. 263. It was 208. The silver toed foulfoot I think adds another 50. So 263. So I had an additional like 2.63% additional drop rate to an already base 1% damage or 1% drop rate. That's basically it. And it took me about an hour to get this fucking weapon, which we don't know yet if it's worth it. I've been told it is. I've been told that this little setup right here actually is really damn good. I mean, look at this. Let's see if we can't find something like this. I watched a video of somebody like messing up Melania with this. Oh god, this might not be the best choice. But look at that. Just standing in my magma, I didn't hit him, but he died standing in the magma because I had already did that much damage to him. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. I like the sprint attack. It is a cool looking weapon. It is a really cool looking weapon too. I love it. The handle looks really dope. Looks like a Christmas cone. You tried it against her too? You died instantly? I figure this might be good. If you can get her stuck in if she doesn't move around a lot and you get her stuck in the lava, you can get a pretty good stance break on her easily with it, maybe. But I forgot to try it on her. But that is how I got this magma whip, or not the magma whip, the magma blade. Quite a good, I think, the Ash of War, the unique skill is, I think, worth it. That magma shower is actually really fucking good. How far are you in? I've beaten DLC. I've beaten the whole game before. I haven't. If you're talking about this playthrough, I haven't started the DLC yet. I'm gonna beat the entire game first before I start the DLC, and we're actually getting real close to it. We've just beaten well, we're getting ready to beat Maliketh today, and then do the rest of the Ashen Capital, and that's it. I just want to make sure. I want to go get. I know there's cookbooks I'm missing. I want to go and find all the missing I don't think there's many cookbooks I'm missing, but I want to go find them. Make sure I get them. If there's any that's in Lane... First of all, if there's any in Lane Dell before I miss any. That's what I want to make sure I don't miss. So we're gonna go search for a little bit here. But this is fine. I've got the official strategy guide here. And it is going to tell us exactly to the T where this cookbook is. Here we go. Here's the cookbook. Nope. Oh, those are scrolls. Yo, land squirts. Here we go. Yeah, the Nomadic Warrior cookbooks. This is what I have been missing a couple. All right, let me see what I've been missing. Where are my cookbooks? Oh, I'm down here. We got 1, 2. Oh, I'm missing 3 and 4. Okay. 3. Oh, it's... Is that a merchant? Near the Saints Bridge, site of grace. Oh, is that the... Oh, I think I know what that... Is that over here? I think... Oh, okay, I might know where that is. Hold up. All right, we're going over here. I might be wrong. Eat my magma. Liquid hot magma. Yeah, I think there's a merchant down at the end of this bridge. Is it this bridge? No. Ah, no. Alright, it's not this one. Is it the other side? No, this is Liurnia. It says Limgrave. Yeah, no, this is Liurnia. The Saints Bridge, where is that? I don't think I have it. Yeah, fuck. Which one is it? Alright, let's open up our Limgrave map. Ah, okay. Oh, that's it. There's Saints Bridge. There's Saints Bridge. There's a merchant. There's a merchant around here. Where is it? Is it on the other side of the bridge? What's up, boy? Oh, we're just way too overpowered. There it is.
Oh, dear. You might... Hey, are you here as a customer?
Oh, there's our that's our last cracked pot?
I must have... I'm afraid I'm...
Dude, that was our that's the last cracked pot? Oh my god. There we go. We got all 20. Hell yeah. I didn't even... Oh my god, I missed this fucking We better go all to the merchants. We better fucking go to the merchants to see... Because we're missing one more ritual pot. We've got all the perfume bottles, all the memory stones, all the talisman pouches. We're missing a ritual pot. We need to go find that.
Is there anything?
There's 3 flame chariots, bandit mask, halberd. Yep, placed in chest.
I'm afraid of the...
All right. Woo. All right, the flame chariots. Yeah, here's the note for the flame chariots. Beware the monks' fire chariots. Beware bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on the top may prove effective, but opportunities for a plunging attack will be rare indeed. So it's saying if you can get to the top, to the chimney, to the top of those flame chariots, those guys with the big fucking skulls that blow flamethrowers at you, like you see in Night Rain, you can get to the top and stab down on them. That is one way of killing them. You can do that in here too, I guess. I don't know if yeah, you can do that in here. Yeah. But most effective way... Ooh, and I can do poison bone arrows and pickled turtlenecks. Yeah, there we go. All right. And 4. Where is 4? Along the road to the west of the Shofra Riverwell in Limgrave. Volume 1, page 68. All right, everybody. All right, students. Turn to page 68 of Volume 1 of your textbooks. Oh, that's not showing me anything. $63. Aha! Alright, it's gonna be... there. I think it's gonna be right there. Am I reading my book? You guys like the book reading? Yo, ad starts in about a minute, guys. Or less than 30 seconds, I'm sorry. Head on over to YouTube. In fact, you should go there anyway to please help my, my view numbers and my stats on YouTube anyway. But go over there to avoid the ads as well if you're not subbed to the stream. Otherwise, stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right here on the other side of that ad break. Oh, that's a rune bear. That's another rune bear. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, it's this one. Oh, my coward ass didn't... this might be a mistake to try to kill this thing. Because they are just... They're HP hungry anyway. I don't want to fucking do that. Alright, now we got 4 and 5. Oh, now we can do fetid pots. That's the really bad poison. That's the really good poison, or really damaging poison. All right. What's next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Where's 13? Pneumatic merchant near the Bellum Church. Oh, what did we miss from the pneumatic merchant in the Bellum Church? I know we've been there, so that's this way. That merchant's gonna be down there, so we gotta go a little bit down this way. They need more roa fruit. Roa. Whoa. God damn it. I gotta... Whoa. Oh, what's this up here? Oh my goodness, it's a rune arc. Oh, I love rune arcs. I already got one enabled too. It's the one it's the one I'm using from still the that I used for farming this magma blade. Dude, how do I get down there? I may not. The world may never know. Oh, it was through the hole in the Bellum Church, I think. See this hole? It was just that simple.
You again. I don't want any.
I didn't give you any trouble last time. Oh, I need to pop some things.
Be on your way then.
Dag nubbit.
You again. I don't want any.
We already bought your runar. There's 13. Oh. Bewitching branches.
All done? Well. You again. I don't want it.
Dude, bewitching branches.
All done? Well. You again. I don't want any. All done? Well, be on your way.
I would be on my way then. Whoops. Bone great arrow and bone ballista bolts. All right. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Where's 18? Pneumatic merchant. Worshipper's Woods. Ooh, we're going underground. Worshipper's Woods. Oh, I didn't get that one. I thought I did get that one. It's not that. No, it's not that guy. West. I did buy the fucking thing from him. No, really? Does he sell... I only purchased the one. He sells two. I think he sells two. Oh, shit. I only purchased the one. I know he I know he sells the one that makes soap. Because that's what I was like, yo, we got to get soap. We need to make soap. So I purchased that from him. I didn't... Oh, he sells two? I didn't buy the other one? What am I doing? Ooh. Looking forward to finishing the DLC, but also can't wait to play it over with a different build. Oh, what build are you thinking of doing? Wait, what you got going on now? Oh, I can take this ridiculous fucking thing off. You're a little faith, but mostly strength? That's my favorite. That's kind of like my favorite build. What is it that, what's catching your eye now? Well, I guess that's not saying that you're not having fun with the strength and faith. I'm not, don't get me wrong. Don't let me think that I'm inferring that, but now I'm interested in what is catching your eye now, because I am, if it's like maybe intelligence and dexterity, I'll tell you what.
Hello,
that is a lot of fun.
Customer.
It is a lot of fun. I've done a mage build too, and it can be fun. That can be a really fun too. Yeah, he does that. He does sell two. You asshole. Let's just fucking pop it and get it over, because we're gonna be buying some things.
Hello, good customer.
Ooh, larval tier.
Goodbye till next.
Mostly strength or a mage build, because I love mages. Mages, I think, can be pretty intimidating and difficult at first. If you tried to do a mage build like as your first play, I think that could be difficult. Because I think intelligence really, not that you can't do it on your first play, but I think it really excels after you really know the game, so that you know how to really enhance. Because you can. The same thing with faith and incantation spells. The more you know about the game, because where the power from the magic and the spells come from is all the buffs that you can do for it. That's where the power comes from. So you kind of need a little bit more in-depth knowledge about that. And I think the strength or the dexterity builds, or which way you want to go that way, I think that's the easier way to do. And that should be the way to do for a first playthrough, because that's just more comfortable, more familiar, and it's a little bit more straightforward, rather than, I think, with the spell playthroughs like mages or even incantation users, a lot of, like, you could do it, you could play as a good mage and incantation user, trying to maybe ad-lib it the whole way, but if you really know the game, you know where to find some buffs, you know where to find some talismans to really equip, or know to find a weapon that has a very unique Ash of War on it that you can apply, that will make this one spell or one next hit just really fucking power it out, because this guy's really weak to it. That, I think, is where I think that's where that shines in this game. not trying to find a broken thing in the game, but just something that really, really gives you a wow, that's a really cool advantage. Like you just mixed all these chemicals together and you came out with you're an alchemist basically, and you're trying to make gold, right? And sometimes you can make gold. I'm just trying to show you how to make gold, guys. I'm trying to show you how to make gold. Cheers. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's ways to just really, really enhance and play this game and really take an advantage in the game, and that's where this difficulty, you set your own difficulty. And here I just want to show you guys how to make the gold. Balrog, what's up, man? Yo, you're finally back home on the West Coast. What's up, man? Best Coast? I don't... All right, let's not start with fighting words on your first entrance in here, Balrog. Let's tone down on the fighting words here. Best Coast? West Coast? Are you calling me the least coast again? All right, are we going back to this East Coast, least coast thing? Which is where I would say... I'm all for fighting words. I'm about to say East Coast, Beast Coast. East Coast, Beast Coast. Oh, come on. You didn't like our time zone there, Balrog? Was it? Actually, you know what, Balrog? I would love to come out to the West Coast. I've never been out that far west. I think my body would be perfect for the like. I already get up probably at the perfect time for a West Coaster. I go to bed. I obviously go to bed. Perfect timing for a West Coaster. I should live on the West Coast. It's a shame I don't. I've never experienced anything more than an hour behind. I've only been in the central time zone. That's as far as I've been. I'm out here on Hawaii time. That's what I feel like I'm too. I should be on. I would love that. I always have a hard time sticking to a build once because I always find a cool build after. Well, that's also too, David. You could... Dave. I'm sorry if I call you David. Dave. Whichever one. If it doesn't matter. I won't care. But, yes. And you can change. Larval Tears... All right, expend your larval tears, and this book, this strategy guide gives you a guide of all different builds, not just basic strength, arcane build. It even gives like little where is it? Advanced builds. Let me show you that page. Let me bookmark this real quick. Yeah, look at this. It does have a section at the end of Volume 2 that shows... You're not going to see this backwards. But it does show, you know, like, little hybrid builds you can use. So, Sword of Night and Flame. And then over here, it gives you the recommended stats to get your stats up for. And then all the recommended weapons and talismans. Crystal Tears. Look at you have over here. The Necromancer, the Golden Retaliation. You just have all these different builds. You could try all these ones. They have all these recommendations. They're level recommendations, talisman recommendations, weapons, all this shit. And it tells you its pros and cons of each build. It'll tell you. Pro, Sword of Night and Flame. Pro, versatile and adaptable. High stagger potential, access to most spells. Cons, heavy stat investment, lack of specialization. I mean, it's amazing. It's got everything in here. I plan to want to try out and form to maybe even do different one of these. That's what I can do. With Larval Tears, I can just reset once I have enough. That's why I'm trying to gain all the levels, right? I'm up at 159. I'm not, Here, let me go back to let's go back to the game. I'm not trying to cap myself at a level here. I'm trying to get as many levels just so I know I'm able to go ahead and use a larval tier, and maybe we can just rebuild and do a complete new build and just try everything, because I'm trying to get all the weapons. I'm trying to get everything I can use in my repertoire, so I can maybe one time or 2 times or 3 times just completely change over the build. That's what I would love to see if I can do. Because I'd love to try out all these different builds and see how they feel. I mean, they got a good sense. Dave, I already got our friend here, Tombstone, all locked in. He got himself the all 3 volumes. Remember, there's 3 fucking books of information in this game. This is book number 2 and 3 of and this is DLC. This book alone, this entire book is just the DLC. This is all. There's so much information in this game, and I want to show it off. I'm trying to show it off. There's so much information in these books, and they are wonderful. So damn cool. They come with so many cool, graphic insets, showing you exactly good step by step how to get things, how to do things. It's very informative. If you need any kind of information about this game, man, it is right here in my streams. I got all the information. I am Fort Knox of Elden Ring information. I should be. Cheers.
I just shipped my pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my drawers.
I'm gonna ship my pants for a new beer.
Nightie.
I just shipped my bed.
I just shipped my bed. Hooty hoot hoot hoot. Cheers, Balrog. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to all my lurkers. To a happy Wednesday night. Hope you guys are having a good night. Woo! Dave, if you're interested, look it up on Amazon. The books should be about maybe $45 each, US. But they are, I think Tombstone would also agree, they are absolutely worth the investment. If you are as big as an Elden Ring fan as I am, if you're as big as an Elden Ring fan, as a nerd about the fucking, you want to know everything about the game, if you're that quirky like I am, I feel like I want to be able to, if I want to know something about the game, I want to go. I want to know where I can go get that information, and I got it all. So if you have that in you, get the books, my friend. It is going to be well worth the investment. If you could feel the passion from me through the camera to you, oh, I got you sold on it. You know you want it now. 100% worth it. See. Yo, Happy Pola! Hello, welcome in! What's the next one I'm missing? How you doing? $24? Is there a 25? No! There is no. That is a 24. That is all. Oh, we got all the Nomadic Warrior cookbooks! Hell yeah! Alright, Armorer's Cookbook 1. We don't have that one. Northeast of Agio Lake. You mean in here? Oh, northeast. How you doing, Hoppy? Are you as big as an Elden Ring fan as we are? As we were just discussing? Alright. There's an encampment to the northeast. There she blows. There it is. Armorer's cookbook. Oh, shit. Roa raisin. He drops Roa raisins? What, you want some of this too? Oh, I'm a little bit overpowered for this area. Just a teeny bit overpowered. Sorry, boys. But it is fun, isn't it, to go back? All right, Armorer's Cookbook 1. I can't believe we missed the first one. We can now do I couldn't do fire grease. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there an 8? There is not an 8. Just a 7. I'm kind of glad you didn't stream yesterday. Our flights home were a shit show. Were they? Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming last night anyway. Yeah. Good thing I didn't. Yesterday at work, that was rough. It was a rough day at work yesterday. I got back home at like 8:30. Just fine. Grinding with the book is so cool. I'm just building a PC and we'll play, but I love Elden Ring and all sorts of Souls-like games. So surreal and challenging. I have become a Souls-like nerd now. From Software especially. I started out streaming with a whole entirely different genre and a whole entire different game, and now I've just become. My mind has been completely encapsulated by these series. Once I played Sekiro, that was it. Sekiro was the first one for me. You always remember your first. Well, I remember all of them, but... Hammer Time 2 says, what? Figured I would probably land in Calgary and find you like 3 hours into a stream. Man, I'm glad... Yeah. If anything I was going to do last night, I would have done a movie night in Discord. But we didn't even do that. Glintstone, I got all the way up to 8. Yep. We got all 5 missionary cookbooks. No, there's 6 and 7. Ooh, okay. 6 and 7. Found at the bottom of a cell in the Volcano Manor. Oh, no. Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit tougher to find. Elden Ring was your first Souls-like game, and now you're obsessed. That's a good one. See, I'm kind of glad I left Elden Ring for the end. I did Sekiro. I started Sekiro summer of 2022. See, when Elden Ring debuted, when Elden Ring came out, I got really intrigued by watching a lot of people playing it. I wanted to get into Souls-like, and I think it was only a couple of months later that I started seeing Sekiro on sale on the Steam store. It was like for half off, and I said, fuck it, let's just get it. Why not? And I think it was right after I was done, because I was in the middle of doing the Mario Marathon, I think. I was doing a 3D Mario-thon. Once I finished that up, and that took me over a course of like 3, 4, or 5 months. And so once I finished that up, I started playing Sekiro. That was my first game, and that was like that was like completely different than the whole 3D Mario thought thing of it. And ever since then, I have played or tried playing all the Souls. Like I went from Sekiro and then went into Dark Souls 1 and then skipped over to Dark Souls 3 and then finally got into Elden Ring. And then went back to do Dark Souls 2. I did Dark Souls 2 as well. Ooh, what page is it again? 261. All right, we're going back to the Volcano Manor. Joke was on us. We landed in Calgary at like 10 p.m., then flew to Saskatoon at 6 a.m., then Vancouver at 8 a.m. Damn. You guys just were you sleeping in the airport lobby? I'm guessing. Bottom of a cell in the Volcano Manor. Okay. What number are you? Number 44. Why don't I see you on the map? Oh, you got a room. Okay. Well, that's good. Good night's sleep. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh, I know. Okay, I know where it is. We're going back to where we were farming the man serpent. It's right there, actually. Okay. It's right there. So it should be up this way. It's at the bottom of a cell, but if we were to continue on, where we were... I did not send the thing back down. Ow, man! Stick close here. Don't let that Albanar come find you. I can beat you with my own magma sword. Ow, that's his fire. I thought that was my fire. Okay, it's down here. Yet. How did we get down there? Oh, that's the abductor virgin down there. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. If anybody's grabbing you, just repeat pressing the shoulder buttons to make them go fast, get off of you faster. Yeah, anybody got a hold of you, just... Oh, shit. Missionaries Cookbook 6. Okay, there that is. Holy Proof Dried Liver. That's going to be good to craft because a lot of bosses deal holy damage, especially at the Ashen Capital. That's going to be a good one to get. All right. Sweet. Now we're 7. Stargazer's Ruins, Mountaintops of the Giants. Merchant. Stargazer's Ruins. Is that the one in the beginning? This is Zamora Ruins. There's Stargazers. We want to... Where is it? Oh, the Nomadic Merchant is... Should be over here. That's not the site of grace you want to go to. We want to go to that one. All right. Ooh. Alright, this merchant, I think, is all the way over this way. We gotta cross that bridge, but we'll find Corin. Oh, not this bridge. He's on the next one. Yo, Elowin, welcome in. Hello from YouTube. How you doing? Shit. Good to see ya. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Hump Day. Where's this merchant? All right, there's Corwin and Gold Mask. They're gonna still be doing their thing. Where's this merchant? You got 3 hours of sleep? How long have I been streaming today? For about an hour and 40 minutes so far. Where's this merchant? Oh, is he down? Is he all the way down here? Ray? Yeah. The nascent Blutterfly. Blutterfly. There you are. My God. You are not easy to get to. Well, you're not.
Someone there.
You're very long off the beaten path, bitch. Oh, you got Runa. Oh, I've never even seen you. Well, let's get this first. And I guess we'll pop... Yeah, we'll pop the other Lord's rune. Why not? Get it all.
Something?
Buy it all. Do I have Vagabond armor? I don't want to be... Wait, oh. Thunder... Lightning great... 5, 3... Vagabond Knight Helm. Vulgar militia. I don't think so.
Something?
I'm not trying to get everything, but I'm gonna waste... If I'm gonna waste all getting these runes, man. Alright. So that's all the missionary cookbooks now. So now I can make the rejuvenating boluses. Oh, and that's a good fucking cookbook. God damn, I need to make those. I can make a lot of them now. I need golden centipedes for that. Okay. Something to ask? If it's about artwork, LON, I'm not interested. Ancient Dragons Apostles Cookbooks. Alright, let's get those. Four. All right, you only get 4. All right, Perfumer's Cookbook. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Fervor's Cookbook. 1, 2, 3. Frenzy Cookbook. Yes, we got all the cookbooks. Oh, nice. Got all the wet blades. All the maps. We got all the cookbooks, everybody. Wow. The last ritual pot. Where the f... I bet I am missing all of that. Where is the last ritual pot? Oh, man, I may need to check out the prayer books, too. I want to make sure I got all the prayer books and turn those in. No. Where's the ritual pots? And the memory stones. Yeah, okay. And then ritual pots. Why are they skipping ritual pots? 445. Wasn't I just there? Oh, you are all the way that early on. Oh boy. Did we ever go back to Pitia? Oh, I did forget to go back to Pitia. Yeah, he's over there. How do we get to Pitia again? Oh, shit. I can't remember. Don't worry, guys. If it looks like I'm looking down, it's only because, yeah, I'm reading from the strategy guide here. There's Pitia. Dropping down onto the manor from the plateau behind the manor. Oh! That's right, I gotta come up here. Okay. So from back here... Yeah, we get to Pitia after we beat Shaded Royal Knight Loretta. Blue Shaded. Is there a difference between the gold shade and the blue shade of... Because Loretta was a blue shade, but Godfrey was a gold... yeah, Godfrey was a gold shade.
Stop. Please stop.
Okay, this sounds like Pitia.
I loved you with all I have. How could you forget such bliss? Ah, that hurts. Please,
Pitia's bell bearing. Oh, we got Dolores. Dolores' puppet. Dolores is a good puppet, actually. What the hell? Oh, what'd they do to him? Well, I know his quest. This is the end of his quest line. Yeah, it says here. Gave Ronnie the Fingerslayer blade, or tried to give Celivis's amber drought. While dropping down to his position, you'll hear him calling out in fear as he is attacked by his own puppets. When you reach him, he'll be lying dead, surrounded by motionless puppet soldiers. On Pitia's corpse, you'll find his bell bearing, as well as one of two puppets, depending on which you did not, or depending upon what you did with Celivis's potion. If you gave the potion to Nefeli Lu, you'll pick up the Nefeli Lu puppet. While if you gave the potion to anyone else, you'll pick up the Dolores Sleeping Arrow puppet. Nefeli Lu puppet. I don't think I ever got that. So these are puppets? He was killed by his own puppets? That's terrible. Well, let's go get his bell bearing back to the Twin Maiden husks. Shut up! I'm silent. You can't hear me. We did get the ritual pots. Okay. A nipple blade? Did that say nipple blade? It's the nipple blade. Well, it wasn't Pydia. That's good. At least it's not Pydia. Isolated merchants in Kaled. The only other one that sells one. Did we get his? That's nomadic. Where's the isolated one? Isn't he up here or something? Ah. Isolated merchant shack.
Back all unusual to this.
Yeah, we got his.
Have a safe.
All right, now we're gonna have to find it. Capital outskirts. All right. It's not gonna show me where all the ritual pots are? Shit. Which one did I not get? Only one page 185. Giants, mountaintops, catacombs. I would have definitely got that. Oh man, don't tell me I'm about to I have to go on a wild goose chase for these ritual pots. Oh no. Shit. I'm actually going to do something here. Let's see this. No, I'm not doing that. Hold on one second, guys. I'm still right here. I got one left. Damn. We're gonna have to go. I can't remember which one I didn't get. Oh no. Oh shit. All right, let's try to knock these out the easiest way. All right, there's 2 in Jarburg right away. Let's make sure I got the 2 that are in Jarburg, because we just finished up that place. Oh, where is it? Jarburg. There it is. Fuck. On the roof of a hut in the north. Second can be found on top of a large decorative jar in the south. Probably this one. I don't think I've ever been back here. Oh, I've never been back here. There's a... Oh, it's back here. Look at all these golden runes. There's no decorative jar. To the south. Well done, thief. Hey, I need those fucking runes. And I plan to implement them. What decorative jar to the south? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not helping. I may need video evidence, actually. That's going to be the best way to find these things. Should you try mage build? I never tried anything with sorceries before. Mages are fun. I did a mage playthrough. It's quite fun. I was just saying earlier, I think it's wise once you play it on your for a New Game Plus or on your way back. Or not way back, but I mean like second playthrough. Now that you know the game, that you're a bit more familiar with it. Yeah, sorcery's the way to go. I had fun with it. I enjoyed it. You'll try it. I hope it goes well. I hope it does too. I hope it does too. All right, I gotta look up the YouTube video is gonna be where it's at. I gotta watch a YouTube video. I need a visual evidence of where this all is. All right. We're missing one. We're missing a ritual pot. I want to make sure I go get it. Yeah, super fast. All right, let's do it. All right. Laskyar ruins. I may have forgotten this one. I don't know. Ah. All right. Let's see if we can get this. Yep, we got that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got that one.
Back already to this aged.
Yeah, we got this one right.
Back unused to this. Nervous.
It's going to pity you. Yeah. I know you guys are probably you're hearing audio here. All for you. Okay, yes, got that one. Yeah, okay, got that one too. Yep. Ariza side tomb. God, this is where I don't want to look. Oh boy, alright, here we go. Let me see if I got this one. See if I can remember where he fucking went. Nope, I can't remember where he went. Shit. Go back. Alright, let me see what this is. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see if we miss this one here. Ah, you can't hear me. Wait, is that a chest I never opened? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Why was my fucking... Why? This is why I hate putting something... This is why I hate putting something down there on that fucking bar. Oh, I hate putting something down on that bar. I never, ever fucking want to see my... I want it completely gone. That should only be... My X button should only be healed. Nothing else. I don't care for anything else on there, man. But I apparently also forgot this fucking... Yeah, thanks for letting me get my fucking... Oh, you asshole. Show yourself! Come on, you little coward. Show yourself. You can't even reach me from in there. You are a coward. Oh my god. A magma shower does good. What the hell? Oh, it's a trap. That's right. What the fuck am I thinking? Making me fucking do this, huh? Oh shit. That's it. That was the chest. No, I thought... How did you... Wait, how did you survive? You both died. What the fuck? No! Oh. God damn it. This is... Well, this is not exactly where it... Hold on one second. No, we want to go through it. Let's go through it. Check the corners, rookie. Commissioner Gordon, Dark Knight Rises. This is another snare. Oh my god. Another snare, another chest trap. I'm probably gonna find out that I already got this chest or this ritual pot, and therefore I'm gonna be fucking angry. Okay, let's see. Yep, I did get this one. Whoa! Holy shit! That blew up Alexander for a while. Alright, we got this one. Damn it. Wait a minute. There's more. Did I get the second one? Oh, I did not! There it is! Got it! Hey! There it is! We found it! Hey! Ow! Hey! There we go, baby! Woo! Alright. That worked. There we go. Now we found it. The second one in the Ariza tomb. Now we got all 10 ritual pots. There we go. Now that feels good, doesn't it, chat? Look at that. Perfect. 20, 10, 10, 8, 3. That is it. That's the maximum amount you can get on all 3 of those. Or all 5 of those. There it is. What do you say? All right. All 20 cracked pots, all 10 ritual pots, all 10 perfume bottles, all 8 memory stones, all 3 talisman pouches. Yippee. The prayer books is the other thing I wanted to make sure I get. How do I know I got the prayer books? Yeah, the books and the scrolls. How do I know that I turned those in? I guess go find and make sure that I can buy those. I would have taken them all to Muriel, right? I should have. The Church of Vows. So if I don't have one there, I probably didn't get it. Okay. Ooh, does anybody want to guess what movie just started on the James Bond channel? Huh? A new movie just began. What do you think it is? Great Glintstone Shard, Swift Glintstone Shard. Okay, we got the Academy Scroll. Glintstone Comet Shard. Yep. Star Shower. All right, we got the Conspectus and the Royal. What about the Royal House? Glintblade Phalanx. Yep. carrying all right, we got those 3. Good. The 2 fingers is prayer books. Lord's Heal and Lord's Aid. We got that. Assassin's Prayer Book. Assassin's Approach. We got that. Darkness. Golden Order Principia. I know we got that. Law of Regression with Radagon's Rings of Light. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. The Lightning Spear. Yep. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. Yep. Fire Monk's Prayer Book. Oh, Flame. Yep. Giant's Prayer Book. Giant's Flame Take Thee. Yep. Godskin Prayer Book. Did I give that? I have Black Flame and Black Flame Blade, though. I have Black Flame and Black Flame Blade. Who did I give it to, then? Did I give that to Corrin? I wonder. But either way, yeah, I got all right, so I got all the prayer books at least. Because I know I have Black Flame. Got all the maps, all the cookbooks. I can't believe we got all the cookbooks. We still need to get Mending Rune of the Perfect Order, which we won't get until after we beat Maliketh. That's fine. We got all of the great runes. I actually think we're good. We are good to go. There's not very much left that we haven't got. Up to this point, I think we're good to go. I think we're ready to start taking on Maliketh. And well, first we got to take on the Draconic Tree Sentinel that's guarding Maliketh. But yeah, that seems to be I think we got, yeah, we now have all prayer books and all cookbooks. So we can now craft, we should be able to craft anything we need. Anything my heart desires, I think I should be able to craft it. All the perfume bottles, the pots. We are able to make them all now. That's good. We can even craft bewitching branches. All the arrows. That is good. We stand with 22. Yeah, we got all the incantations. I actually did get something of the duelist's armor. Now, the only other thing that we would be missing out on is the duelist armor, that whatever the duelist drops that's outside of Lanedale Capital. You gotta farm them, I guess, for their weapons or their armor that they drop. But I'm not gonna. I don't think we're gonna. I'm not worried about farming for their armor. I could get that in the next playthrough. I don't feel like there's a... Yeah, they're not going to drop anything that I feel like I'm going to want to need or want to use for later on. I'm not going to... That's just... I could have done that, I guess, if I was, you know, like I got for the Magma Blade, but I'm not going to do it now. I don't think I'm not going to sit here and farm, hoping to get a drop from that guy. I don't even know what the drop is. Where are the Grave Warden duelists? Let's at least look. Oh, let's look it up. The ones that are outside of Lanedale Capital. That's the only other thing I can think of that we might want to get before because once we beat Maliketh, Lanedale Royal Capital disappears and it then turns into the Ashen Capital. It is a completely brand new pretty much brand new place, brand new area. All of our graces get erased, and we are left with a whole new area with some also new items too. There are a couple of new items in there. We'll get them. Grave Warden Duelist 150. All right. Lanedale, yeah, 2. 1 and 2. Battle Hammer. So I got something of theirs. I'm pretty sure I got the Battle Hammer.
Did you really just fart?
One more month.
I wonder who's gonna hit first.
So if I told him once, I told him a million times. These numbers do not add up.
Who did this to us? God damn it!
Oh, we don't have the regular Battle Hammer. We just have the rotten one. We don't need that.
Agent Diaz Noble has just
And we have
been
the rotten
reinstated
axe.
for 68 months. One more month. Damn.
One more month, Diaz Noble. Thank you for the 68 months. And then he can viably have an excuse to stop subbing to me. Thank you so much, Diaz Noble, for 68 months. Cheers, man. How you doing, Diaz? Happy weekend. Or my weekend. Hold on, I'm gonna get a beer for this. Oh, I didn't want to clip that. I pressed the wrong button.
Shit. Let's fucking shit.
It's clipped. I can always delete that clip. Where did I go? I can always delete that clip. That's not a clip. That's not a clip. Yes! Never existed. How do you think a mage build would do against Renala? It would do great against Renala. She is very well. She's pretty strong against magic, but I mean, there's still ways around her. Reuse Rock Sling. Use Rock Sling on her. Get that meteorite staff and just impale her with Rock Sling. She is got weak poise. The Rock Sling is good gravity, poise damaging. You'll get her with that. Use Rock Sling against her. Beast of Garunk. Use the incantations that Garunk gives you if you've gotten the Death Root already. Yeah, there's still some good sorceries you can use to take her out that'll still be good. You can break her damage with it. Yo, Diaz, I've been thinking for this year's fantasy football draft. Now, look, I guess we can still do it. Look at this. I'm looking to want to do 2 rules here. I want to do two rule changes. This is to everybody who's interested, who has been playing fantasy football with us. Now that I feel like I got everybody here. Here's 2 rule changes. I know it's quick. I know it's very, kind of last minute. But I think you guys will be okay with it. 1, we're gonna make it a money league. We're gonna throw in money for a pool. We're gonna make it a money league. 2, we're gonna change it to a dynasty league. And you get to keep 1 player that you had last year. Those are the 2 rule changes I want to do this year. Are you down with that, Diaz? Dynasty or keeper? Oh, are they different? Are they different? Oh shit. What are the differences? In sleeper, I guess. Which one? Well, which one should we do then? Welcome back, Dave. How you doing? I guess you've completed the game several times, right? Just curious. Yes, Hoppy Paula. Yeah, I've hundoed. I've got all the achievements in this game. I've done this way before. This is probably like my 10th or 11th playthrough of it. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm a seasoned veteran. I didn't play this until at least a year after it even came out. But I've definitely got at least I've got over 1,000 hours logged into this game on Steam already. Yeah, 1,000 hours. Dynasty is you keep everything. Keeper is you keep 1 to 2 players. Okay, then that's what I'll do. That's what I want. Keeper. Yeah, you keep 1 or 2 players. That's what I'd rather have. Actually, I'd rather just say 1. Just choose 1 player to keep. Recommend a keeper league. Dynasty, you want to have a crew that you know. Yeah. So are you down with a keeper league then? If we change it to a keeper league? Keeper league and add some money? Keeper's fine? I'd be down for that. I'm not going to discuss the money. I mean, unless we get a lot of people in here. If everybody's in here, like, I know Rivera, Warrior of Mars, if everybody, because I want to get everybody on board with the money first before I start discussing how much. I already got a number in mind I think I'm good with, but I'm going to also converse with you guys and make sure, see what you guys are willing to pay. But I definitely want to put some money into this one. I want to make this, I want to win some money at the end. 2 years in a row, I've finished in the top 2. I could have fucking won it. Now the year I changed it to go money, I'm probably gonna go last place now. Don't want to get crazy on the money. I'm in 3 leagues already. Well, I'm not gonna. I don't want to go that crazy. I'm not gonna go that crazy. I'm not. Let's just say I don't think I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do anything over $100. But I also want to make you guys at least feel a little bit like, hey, I've put some skin into this thing now. I want to take it. Hopefully this lets us be a little bit taken it more seriously, because we had a lot of players that just did not edit their lineups last year. No offense. I know I had a 0 entry fee, and that's fine. But I'm fine with throwing in some skin if it means people will be a little bit more serious to add to, like, I know Metroid pretty much, like, Metroid didn't finish out the rest of his season, or I know Rivera was pretty good with his season. He was really on board with his. Hungo. Hungo was the biggest culprit. Sorry to call you out, Hungo, but I want to make this work with Hungo. I like him. Hungo! I'm allowed to call him out, all right? It's helping him grow as a fantasy football player, all right? Get him into his first get him into his first money league, fantasy league. Let's do it. I'm down with it. I would still be up for a draft this Friday night if you guys are still available, or anytime this weekend. I'm still down for a draft this Friday night if you guys are down for adding a little bit more skin and maybe changing it to like a one-player keeper league thing. So I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna try to put the update in chat. In the sleeper, but as I see more people coming in, I haven't seen Warrior of Mars come in yet. I'll mention it when I see him, or will we see Hungo again? But I know I've had that idea. I remember wanting to change the league to doing that last year. And I just got really, really lackadaisical with doing it over the off season, and then when time was crunching, I guess my stress, I couldn't remember that I wanted to change it to those rules, because I was like, man, why do I feel like I don't want to start this season yet with the same rules, because I felt like I wanted to change something and I couldn't remember. Now I'm like, oh, that's it. Yeah, I want money. I want to put some money in it. We'll do it to, like, you know, we'll figure out. We can discuss the details about that too. I don't know. Titrate it. We'll do like a first place. First place gets the big money, and then we can give like a little second place consolation, and third place can kind of get their money back. You know, their entry fee back. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Not for this year, but my favorite way to play is keeper. You keep your chosen player and you lose a draft pick. My preferred way is you lose a round or two ahead of where you drafted your keeper. It keeps people honest. So you don't have like, ooh, I drafted Kamara as a rookie in the 16th. And then you get a top 10 running back with your 16th draft pick every year. Wait, I may not be here. Oh, okay, let me see this. You lose a draft pick ahead of where you drafted your keeper. So you're saying when you drafted Alvin Kamara as a rookie in the 16th, and then... Oh, you only just... Okay. That's how usually keeper works. Okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Okay, that's fair. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. All right. I think that is fair. I've actually never heard it in that. I've never actually heard it in that. Does Sleeper do that rule? Does Sleeper allow that rule where it'll take away that draft pick that you drafted him in the last year? You already know what I'm thinking. All right. You draft Kamara in the 16th. The way I like it, you increase the round they were drafted by 2 every year. So the next year with Kamara as the keeper, you lose the 14th and the 12th and the year after. Oh, wow. Well, what if it's their... Well, what if you want to keep your first round draft pick? How do you move up from that? Then you lose your first. Yeah, well, is there? How do you move up from that after every year? Let's see, where are we at? Oh, we gotta go to. Oh, that's right. We got to this thing. You're keeping your first round, and you already be spending the first rounder on them. Keeper just guarantees you get them. No, there you go. I think that's worthy. If you want to keep your good first round draft pick, like if you got Saquon in the first round, why not? It's still, he's worthy. I think he's worthy of the first round. Some people may be using that on Devon Onchain. Warrior of Mars. Also, I heard he's on the he's not even, he's a little bit injured. When somebody really scores on a late round flyer, they still get the benefits for a few years, but not forever. That's another good way of putting it, too. That's another good way, yeah. You can change your keeper every year, right? Like, you don't have to keep the same player every year. You can change it every year. Okay, okay. Well, that's cool. I kind of like that. That's it. That does make it interesting. And Sleeper already has those rules implemented. I can, like, those are kind of there for the setup. That's just you, how I've done Keeper in the past. Well, I'll make sure I'll have to bring that up with Savage Henry. To see if he's down for that. We'll see what he says. Or, well, not just him, but everybody else. I want to get Hungo in on this. Rivera. Faf guy, if you're out there, if you're lurking, yeah, everybody who played in fantasy football last year, if you guys are interested still, let's, you know, we're looking to plan to draft Friday. Yo, Chronobis, what's up, man? Hey, GG's on beating Ghost of Tsushima. Cheers, my dude.
I want to fuck. It's my big dick. So everybody get ready
You
fucking now.
beat Ghost of Tsushima, right? That's what I was lurking the other day. You beat that. You were playing multiplayer last night, I thought, because you had already beaten it. Chilling with the buddies. They're gonna be lurking, but cheers, man. Yeah, absolutely. Cheers, buddy. Have a good night. Multiplayer sucked because your team blowed. Always gotta be depending on those fucking other people. That's what I hate. That's why I love single player. It happens. Damn it. Alright, man. Well, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Cheers all around to you and your buddy. Hope you guys have a good night. Good luck on the Elden Dong speed run. Hey, we're making it under 40 episodes, all right?
Where do you get your weed?
From you, Dante.
Oh, yeah. What's up, Mr. Cheezel?
What's up, Mr. Cheezel? Thanks for the 420 bits. Yes, Crone. Cheers. I gotta go get some weed tomorrow. I'm already out of all my fucking wax. I got a couple of little dabs left. Cheers and zoots, my friend. Cheers and zoots. I love it. Thank you so much. Your buddy brought over a giant doobie. Now I'm jealous. Yeah, see, I was gonna, I even made an order to go pick up, and I was just like, nah, I'm gonna go get it tomorrow. I didn't feel like going to spend all of it today because I know it's going to be a fucking big drop. But I got a little bit. I got a couple of dabs left, and then I'm done. Then I gotta go get another one. It's gonna be a good one. They didn't have any sales today, too. All the sales were all the shit that I don't get. All the sales were at the store that I get were at for edibles. We get delivered. We get weed delivered through the mail. Maybe the U.S. will catch up to Canada. It'll never get delivered through the mail because it's still not federally legalized here. And our mail service is a federal post office. It's like they can't handle that. It's still not federally legalized. So because that's why we have to go pay with cash every time. I have to go to the bank and go pull out cash like a fucking drug deal, like I'm going to go do a drug deal every time still, because no bank is allowed to touch, they're not allowed to handle credit card orders for a dispensary, so we have to pay in cash every time. It sucks. We have it's legal in the state of Maryland. In my state, it's legal to have it, possess it, smoke it, not even for medical use. It's recreationally legal in the state of Maryland, but because it's not legally federally across the whole country, no bank is going to hold their money. Back in my day, you needed to know a guy. Yeah, know a guy and know a guy. Back in my day, you needed to hit up some creepy-ass phone numbers on the T9 and try to spell out, got some weed, bro? Had some sketchy numbers calling up and being like, you know anybody that's got some green, huh? Meeting a Wendy's parking lots. Just go into the subtle passenger car door. Here you go, bro. My God, man, back in those days. We're almost there, except I can't buy weed with a credit card yet. Alright. We used to get baked inside the garbage shelter for their dumpsters. They put a stop to that pretty quickly. Wait. Get baked inside the garbage shelter? What's a garbage shelter? Is that like a compartment that they put their dumpsters in? Is that easily accessible? Man, I think we just put our trash outside. They had a building where they put the dumpsters in. The Wendy's my Wendy's doesn't definitely have that. No. Well, maybe. That wasn't a place that we would think about. No. You know what we would smoke at? I don't know where we would smoke at. I just brought it home with me. We had a building, yeah. They had big iron doors on it. The grease trap was there too. Interesting. Well, that was a bit Wendy's. Why is Wendy's the it's not a McDonald's, not a Burger King. Everybody meets up at a Wendy's. The drug dealers like the Wendy's for some reason. That is a true. My drug dealer would like to go to a Wendy's. I don't know why. What is it with Wendy's? Yo, Lemon J, what's up, man? And they started locking it. What, with a padlock? They had a padlock. You could just start bringing bolt cutters and just break that shit off. Unless it was what's that, hardened steel case or something like that? Started locking it for food, maybe. Yeah, probably to stop keeping people from digging in their dumpsters. No shit. Wendy's for drugs, Waffle House to fight. Why is that true too? That is very true. All right, guys, there it is. There's the ending of Crumbling Farum Azula. That's the big Coliseum where we find Maliketh inside. Guarding the entrance, though, is a Draconic Tree Sentinel. You can see very, very small on top of my head. He's quite a doozy. We'll tackle him next. I'm gonna take a quick break, though, guys. It's been almost 3 hours. And we've been going around kind of searching some missing cookbooks, some missing shit that I wanted to make sure I get before we... Because this is a big point of no return mark we're going to do. Once we beat Maliketh, the whole state of the world is going to change. Lanedale is going to turn into a new dungeon called the Ashen Capital. All of the old items that you didn't get or whatever, they're now gone. You won't be able to get them until New Game Plus if you go into the next game. The whole Erd tree is going to be now turning from gold to burning orange and red, like it's on fire. There's going to be burning embers falling down everywhere. It's a big, major point of no return, I must emphasize. This fight with Maliketh, because once you do defeat him, it just goes straight into the new, the new form of the world. There is no... So make sure you have everything before you start the fight. Make sure you have everything before you start the fight. And it is going to be a magnificent fight indeed. Warriors fan, how's stream going? Stream's going good, man. We're about to take a break, though, Warriors fan. We're about to take a break. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to give you guys some words on stream. And when I return, we're going to tackle the Draconic Tree Sentinel who is guarding Maliketh. I'll show you guys how to easily tackle him down. We got his page brought up right here in the strategy guide. I'm going to look to his point. He's very weak to very immunizing affinities, i.e. Scarlet Rot and Poison, so we might use that a lot. But I'll show you guys what strategy I'll be using on the Draconic Tree Sentinel upcoming here. And, of course, Maliketh. We got the Blasphemous Claw from defeating the invader of Recusant Burnall. And I'll try to show you guys how to use that against Maliketh when I do that. So... how's stream go? When I fight him, all I do is pray. All you can do is pray. Maliketh is tough. I always would say Maliketh is up there in difficulty with Melania even, I think. At least his second phase. The first phase, I think, is fine. The second phase, whoo! I feel like every time I've beaten Maliketh one-on-one in the second phase is all been done by luck, so we'll see. But guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. Enjoy some old clips and play some words on stream. If you want to stick around and hang out, I'll be about 5 to 10 minutes. But when I do return, I will get right into the Draconic Tree Sentinel and the Maliketh fight. And we're going to finish off Crumbling Farum Azula and finally move on to the very, very final part of the base game of Elden Ring. We might have a chance to beat it tonight. We'll see how I do with the remaining parts of the game. But for now, let's take a quick break, guys. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you hit that follow, like, and subscribe wherever you're at. See you in a bit. What, is there something here? Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. Yuri! Don't try to...
Listen, that's just the Japanese word for lesbians. You are reading too far into this.
Sure. All right, is my BRB screen fixed? Does it look fixed now? No way! Street light, can't stand it, lost me lives, we live in a gangster's paradise. Hungarian Lincoln! I was about to this close of not making it. Cheers, Rio. 311. Yeah, I guess we're going this way. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. What is that? Oh, I had no reason to get scared. Anyway, most people have never been to Neptune, so they have no idea what a Neptune is. What's up, Sleep Forever? Tumass? No, that's when you take too many Tums and you still have stomach pains and sheeing all over the place. Get up! Ah! God damn it! Ah, I got it.
What do you want me to do? I'm in 11th place, DC. Jesus. I'm not in 6th place or something.
Holy shit, did that just fucking win?
Did you hit first?
Oh my god, that fucking rules. That fucking rules.
Let's go! The dump's cap at the top!
Let's fucking go.
Oh my god.
Yes!
No fucking way.
Boom.
You gotta be kidding me, man. There's no fucking way they did this. There's no way they did this. Come on, really? Come on, no, really? Oh man, you guys don't know. Who's my player? I just picked the sprite that said Neptune. There's a Neptune sprite on the Link to the Past randomizer site. I picked the one that said Neptune. I don't know exactly where it's from, but it says Neptune.
She's from Hyperdimension Neptunia.
There you go. We'll probably, maybe we'll play that game on stream someday. Hang on, let me get a beer real quick.
I don't know if it's TOS friendly.
Are you serious? Am I fucking doing a waifu?
Yes, you're doing a waifu.
Once again. Yell out when they've made progress in a level, because once they finally overcome a section that they kept dying to or they haven't passed, you know, that success feels good, and it feels good enough to like keep you on to the next trick or the next obstacle. Shit, how do I do this now? Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh, we got it. God, that feels so good. Where am I going? Oh! 2 seconds on the clock. Ah! I love keeping you guys on the edge of your seats. I always look, these do not look like 2 fingers. This always looks like a dude that literally just had the best orgasm of his life and he's just laying down.
That wall that I was going for.
What
are you doing? Whoa. Rocket science going on over here. Was that what you were going for, or did that just work out?
No, that was not what I was going for. Oh my god.
I didn't think that was what you were going for, but it worked out.
I thought that was gonna be a little bit farther out than that. When it was...
Oh shit. Snicks.
Yeah, that would of course, motherfucker.
Just stay. I don't know why you did that. I'll never understand. You're thinking in that process. I don't want to do this again. Man!
Go for the secret exit then. There's another secret exit.
It's too late.
You can see. You can start select. It'll go to me there. You committed.
No! Hurry up and jump and get away from me.
You could. The mushroom
Right.
committed to going to the right.
Oh my god.
Don't go yet.
I'm not going anywhere. Don't you jump on me.
Wait a minute. Where was that fucking thing?
Because you jumped too early.
That thing wasn't there.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
You jumped way too early.
No, it was not there.
Yes, it was.
Somebody clipped that. There's guarantee it was not there. Just jump and shout YOLO. Okay, I was not ready for that. You fucking asshole! Wait! No! Woo! Fuck you, Bowser! You fucking asshole! Oh! You can't kill this person! Shit. Oh shit, man, what the fuck? That got me. I didn't even. Is that oof? Alright, what's up everybody? Welcome back. Woo! Let's get cheers in the chat, shall we? Happy Wednesday night, guys. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, wow, okay. It's actually funny. I never thought I had that before. All right, never mind. Dave, you've defeated Renala, but I don't know how to. What do you mean? All right, hold on. Let me go. Oh, is it really? All right. Let me get this. Let me You don't remember? You don't know how you did it? Renala's not really much to fuss over. Her first phase is at least pretty... Her first phase is pretty easy. Her second phase is what you worry about, but even her second phase, you can get around it. Like I said, try to stick close to her. Just stick close to her, just keep wailing on her, keep pounding her, and yeah, exactly how I said it. You'll get it. If you want to, Dave, you can go back to my fight in this playthrough. I have the whole playlist on my YouTube. Easy to find. You can find my whole playlist on my YouTube, and you can go back to where I beat Renala, and you can reference off of that. I think it's episode, find the episode where I have it titled Raya Lucaria Academy. You can find out. I got the whole reference right there. It's all for players that don't know how to do it. I'm showing you how to do it. You can go back to my YouTube playlist. There's your reference. Ad break is coming up in just a few seconds, guys. If you're watching on Twitch and you're not subscribed to the stream, what are you doing? Head over to YouTube if you want to bypass the stream, or if you're feeling generous, drop that sub. It's very, very, very nice of you. We're coming up to the end of the month anyway. You guys want to get your subs in for the end of the month? Do it now. Thank you guys so much if you do, but don't worry, I will be right here on the other side of that ad break. I'm not going on another break. I'm just gonna go take a smoke real quick as the ads roll, but I'll be right back right here. Don't go anywhere, guys. Hold on 1 second. Hooty hoo hoo! Hooty hoo hoo! Dave, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the stream, everybody. Yo, cheers in the chat. I don't even have a beer ready for that. Let's get a cheers in the chat for that. No. All right, here we go. So, first off, we got the Draconic Tree Sentinel. If you remember this boss fight, we fought him a couple of times already. We fought him in front of guarding the entrance to the actual Legacy Dungeon proper of Leyndell Royal Capital. We had to fight him to gain entry into that Legacy Dungeon. That was our first encounter with him. I'm pretty sure we had is there a second? No, this is the only other encounter. This is the second time. This is the only other encounter. The Draconic Tree Sentinel, just a much more stronger version of the regular Tree Sentinel. And this one, as you see, he uses the red lightning, the ancient dragon lightning, which is really fucking powerful. But hey, guess what? Guess who else uses ancient dragon lightning power? Mwah! Oh yeah. Alright, our Draconic Tree Sentinel, everybody. They are an advanced and considerably more dangerous variation of the Tree Sentinels first encountered outside the Church of Ella in Limgrave. While similar in appearance, their movesets differ significantly. They wield the Ancient Dragon's red lightning, which they can channel into a variety of single point or area of effect attacks, and the horses they ride are capable of breathing fire. These rare foes only appear twice per game cycle, with one blocking access to a side entrance of Leyndell on the capital outskirts, and the other guarding the boss arena in crumbling Farum Azula. Draconic Tree Sentinels are strong against all attack types, but their resistance to damage other than slashing, fire, and lightning is relatively minor. Slashing, fire, and lightning is relatively minor. They are vulnerable to all common status ailments, particularly poison and scarlet rot, as well as non-elemental offensive spells like Rock Sling, Meteorite, and Stone of Garank. As you heard it right there, Meteorite, and Stone of Garank, Rock Sling. Like I said, those gravity spells. Like I was saying for even someone like Renala. Someone was asking about Renala. I was like, there you go. Use Rock Sling. This one works too with the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Okay. Preparation. Oh, I forgot to cheers, everybody. Cheers and drink. Motherfuckers. Gotta tip the beer upside down, right? To get that lemon or the lime up there. Then we turn it upside down and we let it go quietly. There we go. Cheers. Ah, that tastes so good. Get that lime all fresh in there. Get it all mixed up. I love it. Draconic Tree Sentinels are weakest to standard, strike, and piercing weapons with minor resistances to magic and holy. If using a melee setup, non-slashing armaments with magic, holy, or ailment-inflicting affinities are ideal. Otherwise, apply temporary buffs such as blood, poison, rot, magic, holy grease, scholar's armament, golden vow, and or order's blade. Spellcasting setups are best served by non-elementals options like Rocksling, Stone of Garank, and Rotten Breath, although magic and holy elemental sorcery and incantations can serve if your build is specifically optimized for them. Defensively, prioritize spells and equipment that mitigate physical, fire, and lightning damage, such as boiled prawn or crab, flame fortification, and a shield with a high physical reduction and guard boost. Lightning proof and fireproof dried livers are useful for supplementing the elemental protection of lighter armor, and evasive skills like Bloodhound Step make it considerably easier to dodge the Sentinels' Fireball and Dragon Bolt attacks. Now, I do know one thing that we can do about Draconic Tree Sentinel. We can rot him. There's also a... Shit, I actually forgot to look it up. But also, wait a minute. I also did forget to look this up. Wait, where is this? Flame fortification. Where's the incantation? Barrier of gold. There's the fortification. Yeah. Oh, there it is. From Brother Corin. I don't have that. How do I not have his? I never bought it from him. How do I not buy it from him? He literally sells it and I didn't buy it from him? It's an incantation. Are you serious? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. That's not good. Well, we're gonna go down this way. We're gonna track back to Corin. He's still at the bridge. Not this one, but the next one we gotta cross. Yeah, he's still at that one. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you? Well, we're sending a squad up. Negative. We have a reactor leak here now. Very large leak. Very dangerous. Damn it. Where's Corin? Up this way? There he is. Come here, buddy. I got some money for you.
Nice to see you. Do you need something else?
I do have it. Wait a minute. Yeah, I bought everything from him. How do I not... I do have it? Why did I not remember that? I do have it. Why did I not remember that? Alright, never mind. That's on me. Alright, my bad. That's my bad. Take that back. That's, didn't remember actually buying it from him before. Whoopsies. Alright. When fighting a Draconic Tree Sentinel at close range, position yourself to its left side and make every possible effort to stay there. The Sentinel will usually respond with its shield attacks, which are generally slower and easier to avoid than those performed with its weapon and will deal less damage if they do connect. Holding this position affords opportunities to attack after dodging a shield strike, at which point you can counter with jumping two-handed heavy swings to more easily break the Sentinel's stance. Be prepared to roll backward or to the side if their mount suddenly rears up, as this indicates an incoming stomp or fireball. Apply poison and scarlet rot early in the fight to ensure that they have time to run their full course, and make use of blood loss or frostbite as well if you have access to them. Although these tough opponents will quickly shrug off sleep, successfully sedating them will buy a few moments during which you can safely follow up with further attacks. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's not worth it. That's a lot of setup for that. There is a way, I think. So let's say we pop. Let's. Oh, all right, never mind. Wait a minute. Oh, I still have. Let's get that off. I thought we... Okay. Yeah, we got all the puppets now. Well, I was looking for something and I can't find it now. That is very interesting. Item type. Yo, Alyssa Ray! What's up? Welcome! How you doing? Where are they? How do I add them? Oh, wait a minute. I know what I gotta do. I gotta... That's right. There we go. So I heard these things are really, really good. We're gonna try this out. The acid spray mist. Let's make 3 right now. Now I can add that as what? This, right? There it is. All right. Yo, what's up? Happy Wednesday. Cheers. Doing good tonight. We're just about to go fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel. We can get this guy poisoned. He is very... He kind of has a weakness to poison. We also want to use... Standard strike or pierce. Not slash. We're not going to use this. Cheers, Alyssa. Yeah, we could. Flame Art Starfist. He's very... Yeah, we might not want to use... We might want to use fire. Actually, you know what? We are gonna equip ourselves the shield because I know we can parry. We can carry in retaliation his fireballs, his dragon fireballs. We can carry in retaliation that I know that. As far as what weapons we should use against him, I would say, you know what, probably be good. Godskin Peeler. We used against Placidusax. This might... Black Flame Tornado is a good Ash of War. It's a standard... It's a standard and pier. Yeah, standard. It's a twin blade, though. Yeah, that's a little bit... What was... Let me do this. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. No, that's not it. Come on. No! Ah, shit. Is it shaded? No. That's not going anywhere. Alright, I apologize, everybody. Yeah, we're gonna... Damn it. Yeah, I can't figure it out. I thought maybe there would be another way to do this. Like a lot more cleverer way to do this, and I forgot. But no, we'll get this. We might even be able to use our own Ancient Dragon Lightning Spear on him or Ancient Dragon Lightning on him that might do well. What I want to use... Godslayer Greatsword. Yeah, but he's got some fire negation. That's all fire! Can we get an all physical? And we don't want to do slash. He's actually strong against slash. We don't have very good... Lord Soren's Greatsword. Maybe we power that back up. We take off some of these Ashes of War that we could do. But which ones? Which weapons do I want to use? We could go straight up strike. He has nothing against it. Standard and Pierce is fine. We'll just take this off. You know what actually, here's what I'll do. Here's what we'll do. Where is it? All right. I know what I'm going to do. The Ant Spear Rapier. It is a piercing weapon. And it's imbued with rotten, with Scarlet Rot. Bloody Hellas. Right? And Spear Rapier. Causes Scarlet Rot buildup. Does look... It's kind of short. But... He's weak to pierce. We can pierce him. Oh, and we can add the blood... We're going to add the blood tax to this. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a regular one. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to go... Oh, I may not be able to upgrade this weapon as much as I want to. I didn't think it was gonna be a regular smithing stone upgrade. Shit. Oh, that sucks. One of my... 3, and I need 4s. I'll need 5. I need... Shit. I don't feel like doing that. I don't know if I have all the runes for that. I want to see how that works. Blood, like, you could put blood tax on this. And it puts on bleed and Scarlet Rot. Maybe it's worth it. Let's see if we can get it. We're gonna have to expend all the runes, man. I need at least 2 more 3s, right? 4 more 3s. 7 4s. Perfect. I know I said 4s. We'll just take 1. We need 2 5s, 5 6s. I have no 8s or not. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of runes. I don't even have any 8s. Shit. Well, that sucks. All right, we'll get it up as much as we can, I guess. Fuck. Let's see how far we go. Oh, I don't even have any runes even expect. Never mind. It's not even enough. Oh, man. Yeah, all right. Screw that. We're not going to be able to use that. I mean, +8. It's not going to do any damage at all. I'll get him Scarlet Rotted, but that's about it. It won't do any damage at all. That would be a good one. I would love to try that. I would love to do that because he's weak to Pierce. We would get we can get him both with Bleed and Scarlet Rot damage to him. With the Blood Tax armor, maybe we'll just try it out, even with as weak as it is. We'll just maybe we can you know, compensate for our missing aspects. What's up, Neppy Zerum? What's up, Neppy? Slick Fingers trying to open the cum-soaked door handle. That's not unlike the others that you sent in here on your first try. What's up, Neffy? Where's my fucking weapon? Now, where is it? Oh, I can't see it. That's bloody hellish. Helis. No, I can't find you. Not Rozier. There it is. Why is that so hard to find? Poison and Scarlet Rot, or just... Well, he's got... I mean, he's got some blood loss too. We can do blood loss to him. We can do blood loss to him. Poison and Scarlet Rot's not gonna do... Yeah, we'll do that. I'll try that out. And then as our backup weapon in our left hand, we'll use... Or... You know, we'll go to our trusty old, Flame Brick Hammer. We'll get trusty with that, and we'll just take the Ash of War off for the Flame. We'll just make it standard. Take off all of the, put back all of the Flame. Yeah, we'll keep Lion's Claw, but we'll keep it standard. Or actually, let's see what we do. Is that leftover mid 2? 825? 511? Wait, where? Yeah, alright, 511 now? What did you do with the door handle, Neffy? Neffy, you just missed the opportunity for the pun jizz-covered knob. Oh, that's on you. That is... Neffy, dodgeball guy. Sure. Yo, Hungarian Link, you want to guess what James Bond movie is on the James Bond channel? Guess. I guarantee you're gonna get it right this time. 538. 547. $770. He's not too bad to holy, so we could do that. These 770 sacred brick hammer. There we go. He's got a 20%, not his 40% damage resistant to fire, but he's only 20% to holy, so we could do that. So we'll have that as a backup. We're also going to have our shield. All right, this is what we're going to use, and then we're also going to take in the most... What do we have for biggest lightning defense that we can wear? I'm guessing the bull goat. Yeah, our trusty bull goat. We're gonna do that. Is it Moonraker? No! Ladies and gentlemen, tell him what he's won. You've won a Zonk trip. Corn on the Bond, James Cobb. No, it's the Wardle's not enough. Sorry. Pierce Brosnan there. I thought Hungo, you were always guessing Pierce Brosnan. It was definitely gonna be him. You know what movie I was watching earlier today? Dante's Peak. Now that's peak Pierce Brosnan. All right, Dante's Peak. That's a good one. You've intentionally never guessed the Brosnan? The Brosnans are always on. I love their movies are so good. It's such fucking 90. I was actually watching Die Another Day the other day. Even though I think it's in the bottom 5 of the James Bond movies, it's actually, it at least, it really does capture that feel of the late 90s and early 2000s, like the soundtrack of it at least. Madonna Madonna's the one that did the title song to it. If you remember that. It feels really cool. It does fit its time period. We'll say that, as corny as that time period was for action movies, especially for Bond. Yes, she was the fencing lady. She was in it. She acted in it too. Impromptu James Bond trivia question. You're gonna ask it, Ferrant? What James Bond movie is Pussy Galore from? And side question, what is your favorite Bond girl name? Pussy Galore is from Goldfinger. She was the Bond girl at the end of in Goldfinger, because she was Goldfinger's actually right-hand woman. What's my favorite Bond girl name? Oh man, my favorite Bond girl name? Chew Me. From The Man with the Golden Gun. Her name was literally Chew Me. Really? Roger Moore. Boom, no hesitation on Pussy Galore. That's a good one. Chew Me. Even Austin Powers wishes he could have come up with something that good. No, Christmas Jones. I liked Christmas Jones too, just for that fucking ending joke at the end, man. If they only listen, if it ever came out that they admit that they say we only named her Christmas Jones just so we can nail that joke at the end of the movie, I'll be like, all right, classic James Bond, right there. There it is. I mean, it would make sense. Why the hell would you fucking name her Christmas for any other reason than to just have it so easy for Bond to make those fucking jokes? To make those... I thought Christmas only comes once a year. Is it set up that easily on a silver plate? I've always loved the over the top. Yeah, the Bond girl names have always got to be over the top. I love the more ridiculous they are, the more like the more charm they got to it. I think it's just the way they are, and that's, you know why? Because that's how they named. If anybody remembers from the GoldenEye games in the N64 version, the GoldenEye, they named the different styles of controls you could do by the names of some of the Bond girls, the most famous Bond girls. It was Kissy, the one everybody 1.1 Honey. That's after Honey Rider. Kissy is from You Only Live Twice. There was Goodnight, which was the man with the golden gun. They were named. Yeah, all the control styles were named after the Bond girls. All right, let's make sure I have some of the right incantations I want to. I got. Get rid of Litany of Proper Death. Yeah, I want those. Black Flame is a good one. Gosh, I might want to use Vike's Dragon Bolt too. Flame Fortification. Alright, we're taking off S'more Flies, Blood Flame. Oh, no, not magic. Flame. And then Vike's Dragon Bolt, if I can. I really don't need Flame Cleanse me either. Oh, where's Poison Mist? Oh no! There's a Poison Mist incantation I'm missing. Uh-oh. Shit. Poison Mist. I'm sorry. I know I keep delaying this fight. I know. I'm sorry. We're getting there. Poison Mist. That's actually... It's one you can... that's a way to poison him without actually, No fucking way. To the southeast. By the way, did I buy everything from you?
Trade again.
I did. Wait a minute. There's a teleportation scarab. Shit. There it is. That's great. I love hide and go seek. Now where is this dickhead? Here you are. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Poison mist. Well, that's very nice. And watch me not even use it. It is. It's not gonna. It was more needed for the other one. Not even. We'll add it though, just because I went and got it. That's good. And you know what? We'll use pest threads. We'll see how that does. All right. What we're first gonna. Wondrous Physic. Gotta change our Wondrous Physic and our talismans. Make sure we get that. No, we don't need to boost that. We can boost. Boost our poise and stone barb crack tier. There we go. Just to get both of those. Talismans we want to use. No increased fire damage. Use greater incantations. We want to get the Bolt Drake Talisman +2. We'll take that. I'm gonna try, let's see, to poison him first. Alright, here he comes approaching. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna hit this. Completely missed him. Uh-oh. Come on, get him rotted. There it is. Oh! Oh! Ah! No! Got him! Let's go! Woo! Look at that! Oh! That's how you do it. See that ancient dragon lightning at the end? Yeah! Yeah! That ancient dragon lightning did some deal at the end. Cheers! You hope the entire movie was made just so they could say that line. See, that line is so... Yeah, that should have been made just for that. I hope that was the whole original jumping off point when they were writing. Okay, we need to make a movie where James works with a girl. The name is Christmas so we can say this line. I may be wrong, but I believe Wine is the third movie the screenwriter named a character Christmas. twine. The world is not enough. All right, so for defeating the Draconic Tree Sentinel, we get the Malformed Dragon Helm armor. We get all of his armor. Yay! And we'll pick up a Golden Rune 12. And I think we already picked up that thing too. Or no, there's another one up here. But that thing will not... That Draconic Tree Sentinel will not... Somber Stone 7. We get a Somber Smithing Stone 7 as well. That Draconic Tree Sentinel now will not respawn. It is gone for good. That is the only 2 Draconic Tree Sentinels we will ever have to fight. And honestly, I just prepared just for this fucking thing right there. But we did get him Scarlet Rotted. That did help us. It was already getting him Scarlet Rotted. That the Anspirit Rapier was very, very good. I like that. Next time I want to do is duplicate that Asher 4, but we're going to go back now because we need to reset. But it's all right. The Draconic Tree Sentinel, you can go back to the gray site. It's not going to respawn.
I
You're
just
all
shipped
good
my
to go.
pants, and it's very convenient.
Very convenient.
I just shipped my
Warrior
drawers.
Mars.
I just shipped my nightie.
I just shipped
Shitting his
my
pants
bed.
already tonight. What's up, man? Cheers. Such convenience. Many shipping pants. And her last name is Jones, like Indiana Jones. Like, she dresses like Lara Croft, who was based on... Dude, they definitely... You know they definitely modeled her after Lara Croft. She was the peak of the 90s video game girls back then. Oh, my God. Yeah, absolutely. They definitely modeled her after that. She was always wearing that same outfit. Cheers, Mards. We just beat the Draconic Tree Sentinel. After it took us fucking 4 hours to finally set up for it. Having a nice glass of scotch and playing a little 7 Days to Die before I go to bed. Warrior of Mars, I want to give you a fucking shout out and a cheers, man. Warrior of Mars, my man with the nice glass of scotch. I've got a nice little bottle of Corona Extra with a lime. Warrior of Mars, and everybody else in chat, let's get a cheers in the chat, everybody. Cheers. Come on, happy Wednesday. Love you guys. Hey Mars, listen, now that you're here, wanted to ask you, you are definitely interested in the fantasy football league this year, right? And this is for you too, Hungo, as well. Now that you're here too, Hungo and Mars, fantasy football this year, right? I got 2 rule changes I want to do this year that I want to obviously let you guys know of. To go ahead and do it. I've already got a couple of people on board. Savage, Henry, and Diaz are on board, but I wanted to let you guys know two rule changes I wanted to get doing this year. One, wanted to add a little. I wanted to add a money entry fee. We all put it. We all do a little entry fee. Don't worry, I'm not going to make it too. I'm not going to make it outrageously, enormously expensive. I want to make it a money league, all right? And number 2, we might do, I want to do a keeper league as well, where we choose one player that we keep from last season and we hold over until next season. Those are the 2 main rule changes. We can discuss details in the next coming days because I want to do the draft this Friday still. But with those 2 rule changes implemented, as long as I've got everybody's, this is a committee. We got to get a committee vote here, I guess. So if you guys are down for that, I've already, like I said, we can discuss the details more, like in Discord and all that. I don't want to do it on stream. But those are the main 2 rule changes I want to do. If you guys are down for that, if you want to still do it, what I want to do is I want to try to make us like really, really serious about this year. If you guys I feel like if we put a little skin in the game, it's gonna make us like really edit our lineups, maybe even do some outrageous trading. I don't know. I want I want to try to invigorate the I want to invigorate the group. I want to get us to like really like, holy shit, I don't want to fucking forget this lineup, or I want to try to make this trade, see if anybody's going to be foolish enough to, you know, just something to spark the mood. You approve of it, Hungarian? I'm sorry. You approve of it? Devon Otchain is mine. I will accept no alternative. See? Mars, I know you would love it. I knew you would go for it. Hungo, thank you so much. If you guys are down for it, we're going to go for it. I'll talk to you guys in the Discord chat. I already have a price number in mind, and I think it's fair, and I think we got a good. I think it's good for that. But I want to put some skin in the game. I'm for it. We get, you know, we'll discuss a payout thing, a payout settlement, and all that. But do that, and we get to keep, you know, do a keeper league thing. Keep it more engaged. I think that's a way to keep it more engaged and kind of keep the group a lot closer too. Make sure you guys want to stick along too. If we're gonna keep one player, you want to keep it going on for years and years and years, right? So it's good for longevity, and it's good for you know, let's play some fucking fantasy football, right? Let's make sure we fucking do that. I want to do that. I haven't played in a money league since 2016. That was the last time I played in a money league. And actually, that was maybe the third or second time. I don't play in a lot of money leagues because I don't know a lot of people. I don't know a lot of people, you know, in real life that actually play fantasy football, let alone even watch enough of it to even play it. But it is good. If you guys are into that, I'll let you guys know on Discord. Cheers, everybody. We're about to go fight Maliketh now. Let's get ready for Maliketh. Let's get ready for Maliketh. 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 This boss, I have to say, is also probably in my top 5 bosses. Just a coolness factor. This guy is really, really cool. I approve of the motion. Take off the we're gonna take off that. Probably put in. We're not gonna get many jump attacks on him. Maliketh is a great boss. I really like Maliketh, and the story, the lore behind Maliketh, it's very interesting. I really enjoy learning about Maliketh. You kind of hear about it. It's kind of a sad story about him too. But overall, like he's pretty amazing. He's pretty amazing as a lore character. As a boss fight, he's fucking tough. Alright. Let's see what we got here. It's not Elden Ring, but I really want to play Mortal Shell. It looks awesome, and the sequel is coming out. Oh, I've heard of Mortal Shell. When facing the Beast Clergyman, high physical and magic damage negation are essential. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2 or Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman plus the Spell Drake Talisman +2 can be of great value. Ugh. The Silver Mirror Shield found in the Apostate Derelict in the Consecrated Snowfield is able to block most of the Beast Clergyman's damage, but be wary of its low guard boost, which will increase the stamina consumed while guarding. Similarly, the Haligtree Crest Great Shield or Erdtree Great Shield alongside the Haligdrake Talisman +2 can guard a lot of Maliketh's damage in the second phase, but be wary as he'll still be able to lower your maximum health via his Black Blade effect. The Crimson Birth Crystal Tier can help counteract the damage over time applied by some of his attacks. The Blasphemous Claw, a consumable dropped A consumable dropped upon defeating recusant Burnal in this area can also be used to deflect some of Maliketh's attacks. Watch for a brief golden glow before the attack strikes to identify the attacks this item can be used on, and parry as it's about to land. Note that this item has infinite uses. You haven't beaten this yet? Fail, fail, fail. It's just the daily failure of the day. Didn't make any sense. Chronobus! Not beating it yet, but we are beating the ad break 35 seconds from now. Not, do you have a favorite non-From Soft Souls-like? Lies of P? Probably the only other non-From Soft Souls-like I've played. I mean, that is the first answer I can say. Trying to gather some information to see the best way we can beat Maliketh here. As the ad breaks go on, don't worry, this is boring as shit, so I'll let the ad breaks go. Yeah, don't. There you go, Diaz. Break up that fucking pyramid. Alyssa, don't even try. I got my mods. My mods are down on that shit. See? Let's go, Liza P. Thank you, Diaz. Alyssa Ray. All right, class. Here we go. Study time. For the strategy, this encounter features two bosses with distinct features and movesets, both of which are extremely aggressive and swift. Fast weapons are preferable for melee builds in order to maximize your evasive capability. All the more of if you have access to the stance breaking skills. Both bosses share their elemental weaknesses to anything but holy, and the resistance buildup will reset as the battle transitions to Maliketh. While blood loss and frostbite can be strong, they can take a while to apply depending on your setup. Black Knife Tish is an invaluable summon for the first phase, though Maliketh is immune to the Blade of Death, making her less useful in the latter half of the encounter. Oh, that makes sense. The Antspear Rapier, alternately infused with a Poison Ash of War, can inflict rot and poison swiftly, especially due to its attack speed. If you're using spells, fast spells are recommended, especially for the second phase, but at the start of the fight, you might get away with using Ronnie's Dark Moon. A few times, a beast clergyman is slowly approaching you. Otherwise, spells like Night Comet, Lightning Spear, Garank's incantations, or even Shattering Crystal are advised, depending on the range. All right, Lightning Spear is good too. All right, I got my idea of what I want to do. I got it. Oh, you'll get one? You'll probably get a fucking I'm gonna call it. You're gonna get a 5 wide pyramid. Let's see. I guess why not? More damage negation if it says that. Let's do, I guess keep that? Not holy, though. Fuck that. We can make it go back to fire. He is very resistant to holy. Very resistant to holy. We go back to flame art. Goes from 806, 770. That's all right. That's not too bad. But he is he's less weak to fire. We probably use. All right, Blasphemous Claw. We're gonna take this off and put in the Blasphemous Claw. This. I'm gonna try to learn it right. I don't think I've ever gotten this. We're gonna look for. It's a white golden blade. We're gonna look for, right? Brief golden glow. And then we're also going to add Mix the Wondrous Physic. We're gonna take boost poise for the Crimson. Am I forgetting a tier? I am forgetting a tier. Oh, no. Crimson Burst. There it is. Crimson Burst Crystal tier. Yeah. Lords of the Fallen was neat. Definitely worth checking out. Had some performance issues at launch, but they've done a great job with patches and performance improvements. That's what you know what game has also done the same that I've heard of that I want to check out too? Cyberpunk. And you know what else I hear also? Cyberpunk apparently plays very, very well on the Nintendo Switch 2. I don't know if anybody's heard, but there's been a lot of great reviews about the Cyberpunk on that even handheld version of the Nintendo Switch 2. People seem to really, really like it. And Cyberpunk over the years, after all of its patches and rework, apparently, it's gotten good reviews on its Switch 2 port, which I'm actually excited. I've got Cyberpunk already on Steam, which is a shame because now that I hear about it, it's on the Switch. I would have gotten it for the Switch 2. Now that I hear such good things about it, I heard Elden Ring. Chronobus, I saw that. It's based off. It's a port. I feel like it is just a rough draft of a port, man. I feel like they've got still plenty of time to work on it. It was an over-the-cam shoulder fucking place that they weren't even allowing cam. At first, it was one of the only places they were only allowing over-the-cam shoulder or over-the-shoulder cams. It's all about the port. I'm not blaming the Switch 2 because the Switch 2 can handle it. It's all about the port because they obviously can make Cyberpunk work on the Switch 2. I feel like it is just an early phase thing. I'm not panicking about Elden Ring. I heard the same thing. They're gonna get it right. I think they're gonna even if they don't, they'll eventually. We'll see. But I honestly don't even. I'm not gonna blame the Switch 2 because I've been looking at it and it's really just the port. I feel like it's just the type of the port, and I feel like From Software will get it right. It is a very, very early version, and I get why they probably didn't want anybody recording their early version of it at other conventions. I don't know why that one that other one did, but I did see the video footage. It was looking terrible, but I just chalk it up as just a very, very early rough draft of the port. That's all I can hope for, at least, you know. Hold on a minute. Can play Cyberpunk at full frame rate in bed, sold. Yeah, that is what I've heard, but with the Switch 2, it really does handle Cyberpunk 2 very well. There has been a lot of, go look it up. There's been a lot of good reviews about the Cyberpunk 2 port to the Switch 2. So I have good faith that if the Switch 2 can handle Cyberpunk 2 in handheld mode, I gotta have faith that the Elden Ring folk, they'll get it right. They will get it right. They have to. I feel like they have to. Can't wait to see you try it out on stream then. I would love to. I definitely will. I will waste my money on it. But I got good faith. I got good faith that it will. It's just an earlier. They don't even have a release date yet. It could be still next year. So I'm just saying, like, yeah, it. Stop it! No. No, we're not doing that again. Nope. Nope, you didn't get me again. I got that. Random James Bond related trivia question. The developer of Quantum of Solace is famous for another game series which shares an engine with Quantum of Solace. What game series? Isn't that Call of Duty? Yeah, didn't the Quantum of Solace game wasn't? Yeah, it's Activision. Or isn't that what you're talking about, Ferrant? Activision and Call of Duty? Yeah, and I have that game. I have that game for the Xbox 360. All right, let's go do this. Finally, we got Maliketh. Treyarch. Yeah, the Black Ops engine on Quantum of Solace. Yeah, because it came out around the same time. I actually don't even... You know what? I don't even know if I remember playing that Quantum of Solace game. I may have to do it. I may have to do a fucking playthrough of that. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Beast Clergyman. How about we do this? Let's go with... requires us to get close. All right, let's use Blasphemous Blade with this. We're gonna get rid of the shield. Just put on the jump claws. Beast Burgyman. Hey, Warrior Mars, you ready for that beer? Ready, go! Not that yet. Let's do... We got a cutscene, I think. Oh no, no cutscene.
Why wouldst thou?
Oh, but we do get this little, yeah, since he knows us from giving him the, oh shit, I'm heavy. Uh-oh. Okay, we're going without any armor. No, we're going naked. Okay. All right, we're going to take our flask and then get ready to try to blasphemous claw. When it goes golden, we look for when the sword, when his sword goes golden, that's when we can cast it.
Become my
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. This is so cool. Alright, flask. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. Alright, maybe not the flask first. I would 100% watch a Quantum of Solace game stream. I don't Twitch super well, but I can't imagine people are streaming that game. You could be the only one. That is probably the only one, yes. All right, let's see. Yeah, that was definitely making me heavy. Which one's got the best? I guess physical damage negation, 18.7. Radon's lion armor, let's do that. Let's go ahead and try the fucking brick hammer with some incantations. Let me see if I can get him on the brick hammer. We'll do some lightning spear. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, maybe. Poison Rod. Yeah, we'll try Lightning Spear on. We'll try throwing some Lightning Spears on him. Maybe we want to increase. No, we're good. You ready, Alyssa Ray? Oh. Whoops. I gotta heal here. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, don't let more of Mards get it. Don't let Mards get it. No. 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 Oh, son of a bitch.
Once more.
Where are you? Uh-oh. Come here. Yeah, that was it, wasn't it? Come on, I'm looking for it. Where is it? Shit, I missed it. Oh shit. When does it do that? There's a very specific time you can use the... Let me see something here. $5 big breakfast meal is back. I don't fucking care. I don't get up early enough for your fucking breakfast. Why does breakfast end at 10:30 10:30 in the morning everywhere? Nobody eats up breakfast at 11 a.m.? Are you kidding me? Hold on 1 second, guys. Okay. 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 All right. I get it. I'm getting it. Damn, that's hard to see, but all right, I get it. I get it. All right, I see it. I see it. I see it. Warrior of Girth. Do bedside beers count as breakfast? Like when you save a beer on your end of the table? That absolutely... There's calories in it, right? If there's calories, it counts. It doesn't matter what you eat. As long as it's calories. The caloric, even if it's 1. If it's 0, if it's just water, I guess even that's breakfast too. I mean, you need some kind of water, right? You need something? So any kind of sustenance? Alright. Get back to this. We don't need a rune arc. I will do that though. Come here, tarnished. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. And he didn't miss. That was my chance. That was my chance again. Come on, do it. Oh, son of a bitch. I did it too early. I love a good breakfast beer. What's your choice of breakfast beer? Is Sierra Nevada a good one for a breakfast beer? It's packed full of calories. It's got everything the body needs. You know? Double shot of whiskey for breakfast. Yeah. With a slab of butter inside of 2 pancakes, right? And then you put on a malt whiskey with 2 ice cubes. Don't go neat in the morning. Whiskey and coffee equals ready for work. I can get behind that. End the night on whiskey, start the day with beer. You drink your bread. Got him. Yes! I missed him! I missed him! Got him though! That was it! I'm dead. We got him! I told you we got him! We got the Blasphemous Claw! We got him! Once. Cook the oatmeal in oatmeal stout. You didn't see it? There's the clip. There's the clip. You'll see it. You'll hear the sound. He gets a little... I missed him because I was too far out, and it doesn't last too long. But there it is. But you see where it is. That's where you want to use it. X to doubt. D-O-U-X-T. All right, new James Bond movie just tuned in. What do you guys want to chat? Who wants to guess what James Bond movie's on right now? Can't see? What do you mean you can't see it in that clip? Yes, you can. Did the blue screen actually happen when the fucking clip... Did the blue screen happen when I actually did it? Are you kidding me? The Living Daylights? Survey says... No! Warrior of Mars. Ferrant says Casino Royale. Survey says... Hungarian Lincoln says The Spy Who Loved Me. And the actual movie is... You Only Live Twice. Yes, I'm sad. It is You Only Live Twice. But you know what? You know what a fun fact is? The Rock's, Dwayne Johnson's grandfather was one of the henchmen in the movie that fought Sean Connery. And actually, that's the scene that's going on right now. That's The Rock's grandfather, who is the guy that fights James Bond in the movie. Little tidbit if you didn't know that. Thought the parry crashed the game. God damn it. It wasn't No Time to Die. Alyssa Ray, you know that movie is not on my playlist. I don't even recognize that as a James Bond. What is that movie? What are you talking about? Everybody's got Time to Die. Fuck that movie. It doesn't make any sense. Austin Powers. Who does number 2 work for? Who does number 2 work for? Ah, got him. Woo. No, you idiot! Stop! Oh. Come on. Well, that was it, and I dodge rolled late. God damn it! Why do I? All right, you know what? I'm probably gonna go to a maybe I can go to a light load. Is there any? Someone can help me with a light load here, huh? Anything lighter? Oh yeah, lightning damage. Yeah, well, I don't need lightning damage. Well, I could do. Elemental damage. Finger Maiden Robe. There we go. We get no, we're still medium. Nope. Even with that? Spellblades traveling attire? We get light load? Alright, I'll take light load. We'll take a green cape. No Time to Die is the only Bond movie you haven't seen. There's no need to see it, Ferrant. It's worthless. You do like Rami Malek? I do too! Yeah, I do too. I love Rami Malek. He's so... I loved him in Mr. Robot. I loved him in Bohemian Rhapsody, man. He's so good. I did not like him in the James Bond movie, though. I thought he was terrible. But that just... I have a very bad... I just did not like the last movie at all. I did not like it at all. Not even just because Bond like that doesn't bother me. It's all the other part. Felix Leiter dying bothers me more than James Bond dying. The fucking doofy kid from that movie Game Night happens to be a double agent and kills Felix Leiter. I fucking hate that. Like, that shit bothers me in that movie. Ana de Armas, though, probably the only thing I like from that film. She was such a... Her character was so cool. I liked hers. The little... the girl agent that Bond met up with in Cuba. She was good, but... Everyone else, everything else in that movie could go to hell. I don't like anything about it. That's the wrong thing. Flapjack burp. Come on, do it. I missed it again. He did it one more time. Oh, I missed that. Man, see, the thing is, he can do it 2 times, he can do it 3 times. I think he can do it up to 4 times. I don't know. Chat, let me go pee real quick. I'm gonna take a little, I'm gonna give you guys a little break. Because Alyssa Ray is giving she's getting 5 pyramids. I just said it an hour ago. You guys are going to let her get a 5 pyramid. There she goes. Got a 5 pyramid. Way to go, mods. I should do that. You'd say like any full pyramid that goes on, and the whatever number amount they get. It should be like it should be a free. It actually should be a free timeout to whatever. That's a good one right there. Any regular chatter who gets a full pyramid in whatever number of length they get 100 seconds per length of pyramid to time out whatever mod they choose. Actually, whatever chatter they choose, whatever chatter. That should be the rule. You get a 5 combo, you get to time out somebody for 500 seconds. 5 minutes. 500 minutes. I'd be timing everyone out then. Be a good one. Also, make sure everybody doesn't let a pyramid go by. Alright, guys. Hang tight. Be right back. Let me go to the bathroom. It'll be a short break. I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips and some words on stream, and we'll get back to Maliketh in a little bit. Or maybe not. Wait, is this the ledge that has the Kaizo block on it, or is it the other one? No, it's the other one. And so that was the same thing I figured out in this level. I was hitting the button way too early. So something about me. What are you doing? Price car around the neighborhood. I just can't fit in a Fisher Price car. I'm too big for it. Perfect size for her, though. She won't get that, what, NASCAR reference? She doesn't watch NASCAR? Shit. What the fuck? How do I fight you? Oh my god! What is this shit? How do I fucking fight you? Oh my god! You fucking piece of shit! Oh, that is so annoying! I clipped it. I clipped it.
Back momentarily.
What's up, Nathan? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? Were you playing some Fall? Were you just playing some Fall Guys there tonight? What were you playing, Nathan? Oh, that's a big ass mushroom hat.
What did you say?
Yeah. Sorry for everybody coming in. You might see some graphical glitches over there. That's just I'm already.
You have less important things to do, right?
They've all been drinking.
They?
Well.
Let's go! 15!
Yeah, they.
Yes!
I've only had a beer.
Bitch! Let's go! I gotta mentally prepare myself for this, man. This is gonna be so traumatizing. I'm bringing him out here once I hit him, by the way.
You want me to count us in as the music teacher?
All right, let's go. Ready?
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Happy
Happy birthday.
Oh, that song.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let me get on the same page with you guys.
That's not even how Brightside starts.
It was part of the lyrics. It worked something like that. We gotta work on our communication here. You want me to sing a song?
The song.
What the fuck? What do you mean, what song?
I'm talking about Techno Train by Electric Callboy, obviously.
I'm not singing a song. I don't sing. That's gonna cost extra.
Yeah, sorry, John. You can't get him to sing "Happy Birthday."
Yeah, no, sorry. You can't give me. I can hum you the word. What did you clip? I clipped it. I clipped it. I clipped it. That's it. What the fuck? What a clip! I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Yeah. Where are you? Where are you?
Don't worry about me! Don't worry about me! You're going the wrong way!
No, I need to know. I need to know where you guys are.
I'm dead! I'm dead! Don't worry about me!
I know. I think JC's dead too.
No, he's not! He's good! He's good! He's good! JC, she's coming after you.
She's fucking dead!
Oh.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go, guys.
Let's go!
Fucking MVP, man.
can probably skip the reserve, which means I can skip the missiles in there. And I'll be down to what, 25 and 10? I can skip the reserve, I can skip the missiles, I can skip the crab supers, and I can skip Spazer. That alone right there, with possibly a bad Fantoon, could probably still give me the key for. Oh my god! What the fuck? Ah! Yeah, get away! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh, that's fucked up, Elden Ring. That's so fucked up. God damn it. I mean, you might as well just put a fucking mimic chest in my head and that shit, man. Come on. That was so bad.
All right. Before you fight the boss, and before we make this bet, I feel like on Wasp's behalf, do you remember what you were told yesterday twice by the owl?
Oh no. You
about
gotta
the
be
boss?
kidding. You gotta be kidding me. No. I don't.
Did Wasp say, I can't wait for you to forget this, or did he not say, I can't wait for you to forget this? Someone clip this, please.
Man, come on. It doesn't help. I was so fucking drunk last night. Come on.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Right at the freaking end!
No, I just saw your name get crossed off. Oh, I got hit at the very end too. I thought I was gonna get hit, but I survived apparently. I knocked out everybody. Holy shit! Is it just me? Oh no!
You gotta do it. Do the
Oh
thing.
man!
Got it, man. You got this.
No, no, I can't do this. I need a key. Oh, look at that little plane helicopter. What the fuck? All right, is my BRB screen fixed? Does it look fixed now? Yell out when they've made progress in a level, because once they finally overcome a section that they kept dying to, or they haven't passed, you know, that success feels good, and it feels good enough to like keep you on to the next trick or the next obstacle. Shit, how do I do this now? Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh, we got it. God, that feels so good. Yeah. What's her name? Mona? Mona, be nice to your master. No! No!
Mamma mia!
I'm sick and tired of this fucking game already. Oh, this is my second episode. Yeah, baby. Using the flash shift will consume the full Eon gauge. Additional flash shifts consume no further Eon. There it is. Did I ever play Paper Mario? No, I have never played Paper Mario. Yo, welcome back, guys. Good job, Alyssa. Barant. Way to go. Can we get a cheers in the chat, y'all? From Alyssa and Ferrant. Good job. Welcome back from the break. We're gonna get back to some more Maliketh. Cheers, y'all. Yeah, we're having a good Wednesday night. Cheers in the chat if you're having a good Wednesday night. We're just playing up some Elden Ring here, you know. Going along, trying to help you guys get through these fights. As I was on the pisser, I was thinking of ways we could keep making this better. Me thinks you missed Ferrant Trivial Pursuit earlier. Oh, did Ferrant actually do that? Oh, that's right. Oh. You did. You said gadgets and weapons. Oh, good call, Alyssa. I am so sorry. I did miss that. Hey, Ferrant. All right, you said gadgets and weapons? Are you already drinking the Oktoberfest? Actually, that's not bad. All right, gadgets and weapons are the purple icon. Gadgets and weapons are the purple icon. We're gonna look at this purple question here. It is from the movie Moonraker. Oh, Alyssa Ray, you fucked that up. Uh-oh. All right. From the movie Moonraker, we're going to go to this question right here. The purple icon for gadgets and weapons from the movie Moonraker. What does Bond kill using Dr. Goodhead's gold pen? From the movie Moonraker, what does Bond kill using Dr. Goodhead's gold pen? He kills a massive python that's ready to choke him out to death in the middle of a fucking water pool or whatever he's doing. A python. There we go. From the movie Moonraker, he does a python. He kills a python, baby. That's a success. Cheers, folk. See, Alyssa Ray, you've already gotten it too many times. They're not even counting it for you. They're like, nope. We gave up. It's just too much. You beat the AI. Oh, there it is. Oh, now it says it. It's like, oh, that's right. Yeah, there's your 5 times combo. We should make whoever gets a combo to time out anybody of their choice. That should be a good rule. I like that. X bunga bunga. All right, here we go. All right, I know what I'm gonna do here. Let's do it. Speaking of gadgets and weapons, Desmond Llewellyn, who played Q, is the actor in the most Bond films. I think, yeah, that is true. Yeah. Even though he wasn't even in the first one. Did you know that? He was not Major Boothroyd in Dr. No. It was someone else. He was not the first iteration of Q. Here we go, Maliketh. Oh, I got him. I missed him again. Oh, shit. Nah. You asshole. Oh, I forgot to set it. Yeah, I forgot to set it. Is it arriving tomorrow? Are you getting the notification? Alyssa, you gotta take pictures of it and show it in the Discord. I want to see it. I want to see how it turns out because I may get one myself. I want to see what it looks like. Take a picture of it. I'm sure everybody else is going to want to see too. You are the first one to get that. Yo, cheers, Alyssa. By the way, merch. NeptuneNeon.com. Type in NeptuneNeon.com. You get the hoodie that she's talking about. There is new merch on the NeptuneNeon.com shirt website. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, well, and also I just want to see. We love to promote our fans here. You want to show some pictures off? Show them off in the Discord. That's what it's there for. Everybody else is showing off their Neptune Neon apparel. You go ahead and do it too. I want to see what it's. I think it's gonna be a good one. I like that. It's the first time I actually thought about just doing the Neptune Neon logo on the front. So I want to see how it looks. And also the let me know how the if it's a pretty thick hoodie. I don't know. From what it looks like, it looks like it could be like it's a really oversized baggy hoodie. I wonder if it's like pretty thick too. I don't know. I'd be interested in getting it. Big old blanket for my dog. The big old blanket. Man, if I can land that lion's claw on the clergyman 2 times in a row real fast in the beginning, I got him. We shall find out how thick the oversized it is and how oversized it is. Oh, we shall. Like that. Damn it. No, I missed. I still forgot. I forgot to set it up. Again. I didn't even get a hit on him. Watch out for the ad break, everybody on Twitch. If you want to bypass the ads, head over to YouTube. In fact, head over to YouTube anyway to help out my stats. But if you're not subscribed to the stream, you don't want to miss any of this fight. If I may get him in the middle of the ad fight, I don't know. You don't want to miss it. Head over to YouTube. I'm gonna get another beer. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get another beer. Hold on 1 second. Woo! Neptune Neon inside the Bond. Inside the Bond silhouette spiral from the end of the opening theme song would be sick. That would be awesome. Anybody know how to make those? Hungarian Lincoln, you know, Hungarian Lincoln has got, he's got high, he's got high contact, he's got high places in the directorial world. He knows some good video makers, man. That guy needs to hook me up with, yeah, or at least I know Hungarian Lincoln also you know, he films a mean fucking YouTube video. He used to run a really highly successful YouTube video before he got shut down. Knows good video makers or is a good video maker. See, I was making the case for both. Trying to even implicate you more about why are you not making that movie for me? We should do that. We should be able to make a video of me doing my own gun barrel scene. Even if, you know what? Fuck streaming. I could go on the rest of my life knowing that I made a little fucking video that I made my own little James Bond thing. We should fucking do that. Used to? Yeah, used to. Used to. Shout outs to Hungarian Lincoln, who still operates his YouTube channel every day. Hungarian Lincoln YouTube channel. Used to? What are you going into caps like you're fucking raising your voice to me? You can't raise your voice to me. Look here, bruh. I posted a video last week with 435,000 views in under a week. You stew my ass. There's that fire that I was waiting for. Look at that. Nice. Lighted up by Diaz's 007 lighter. Look at that. That's the fire I needed under there. Make that going nice. Yeah. Hey, you ready to help me in my YouTube then? 435,000 views? Yeah, I got 435. I'm sorry, 435. I didn't even get a full view. I got like I got less than half of a view. Always ready. Cheers, Hungo. Someone was saying they wanted to pet your beard earlier from YouTube. Yeah, I saw that. always ready. See? I just gotta get it. I'm by myself. Hungo's by himself too, but he knows his shit. He knows his shit a lot about you too. That's right. Sus? Very. Yes. Maliketh. We're gonna get him down. We're gonna fucking get him down. I just found a good niche. Well, I gotta say though, you are on the Apple products. They are better at the video editing, I would say. Even though I'm not, you know, my PC's probably not bad at video editing myself. The operator doesn't have enough time to do the whole fucking thing. I can't do it. Plus, I would love to, I would love to learn even. I would love to learn. I actually wouldn't mind learning, you know, Professor Hungo. Can we get an emote for that? What would Professor Hungo look like? Does he wear glasses in the Kanye shades that show the Hungarian flag on them? While wearing a lab coat. I believe Professor Hungo wears both sunglasses and an eye patch. Looks like an Avengers boss. A monocle and smoking a pipe. That all could work there all together. In a robe, even. Sitting on a leather chair next to a fireplace with the eye patch. There you go. Sinister Hungo. I like that. The monocle really does, you know, show off the fact that he can see in another dimension. Which he can in real life. Come on. I still didn't. I still didn't get it ready. I'm dead. I missed. I missed. Will somebody remind me to set up? I keep forgetting. God damn it. Set up my right. All right. I'm not moving. I'm not watching chat. I'm not watching chat. You guys distract me too much. I'm doing it right now. I know what fuck this. Yo. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I've been waiting for. Set it up, would you? Thank you, Alyssa Ray. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You are one.
Push the damn button.
Do it now.
Get. You want me to push the damn button? I'll push the damn button.
Ooh, look at us. We're chat. We're distracting. Look at us. Ooh.
Oh, wait. Now I push the button. Nah, I gotta delete that. I don't forget. Don't disregard that other one. I forgot that. Fuck. Thank you for the 100 bits, Diaz. Even though I fucked up the, we got two clips of it though. Don't worry about it. We got it. Thank you, Diaz. Also, I see Alyssa Ray in the YouTube. Thank you, Alyssa, for helping out in the YouTube. We are still light load, right? Are we light load? Yeah, we're light. We weigh like 100 pounds. I don't know. Very light. We're gonna beat Maliketh. We got this. Now if I need to do that, we got this. Although I don't have any practice now anymore, although we're fucked. We got this though. I don't want no fucking silver-toed foul foot. Fuck that. It's whatever. Let's go. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. I missed. Oh, let's go. Yes! Uh-oh. I missed. I missed. I missed the blasphemous claw because I was expecting 3 and he only did 2. You fuck. Damn it. I actually thought that was a... I'll clip that. I thought that was a good attempt. That was a really good attempt. Fuck. If I would have used the blasphemous claw, I would have got him. If I would have used the blasphemous claw right when I thought... After he did 2... Shit. I would have got him. But I got it on there. Alright. Let's go. Thank you, Jay. Even that was without, I forgot to do Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow. I forgot to do that both. Shit. Ah. I don't know. I thought I got it. I missed him the second time, I guess. You've been lurking as I progress in Hollow Knight. You're playing Hollow Knight. No way. First playthrough? God damn it. Yeah, this is taking a lot longer than I thought, but We almost got him without a summon. This is what we're doing. We're doing this without a summon. We got this. Right? We got this. Good game is good. Oh, come on! Nope. I did miss. How about... You gotta be kidding me. Jesus fucking Christ. Yes! Come on. Yes! That was it! And I missed him again! No! I miss! I keep moving! Whoa! Yeah! That's fucking shit!
My big dick! So everybody get ready fucking now!
Let's go, baby! And we got the blasphemous claw in there! Woo! I love that! Woo! Yeah!
Say his name and
don't say his name! No! Fuck!
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Fuck! Let's go! Give the cheers in the chat, everybody!
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Yeah. No. Denied, Alyssa.
Bond, push the damn button.
Do it now!
Are you kidding me? Alyssa Ray with 100 bits. Are you bribing me to let you do a pyramid? You're gonna need a little bit more than that to bribe me. You beat Maliketh, everybody. Congratulations. Get your hand, pat yourselves on the shoulder, pat yourselves on the back, give yourselves a GG. We beat Maliketh. I think that is one of the, if not, yeah, one of the hardest bosses in the base game. Maliketh, just the second phase alone is tough. He's tough. Use that Blasphemous Claw if you can. It's very, very selective when you can, but when you can use it, it is a viable strategy. But yes, Maliketh is beatable. He is good. Melania still probably is tougher, but Maliketh, that second phase, that black death, that destined death, it is just as bad as Melania's, you know, heal on hit, pretty much. It's like just going in the opposite way. So, pick your poison. At least Maliketh is only half of a boss bar in the second phase, whereas opposed to Melania is a whole boss bar. We can debate this all till our live long day, but yeah, that's what I say. I always compare the two as being the toughest. I think those two are the toughest in the base game, Maliketh and Melania. I consider them both the just number 1 and number 2. I don't think they're going to change for me. Even with Elden Beast and Radagon, I still, yeah, because Elden Beast and Radagon have very exploitable weaknesses. That's what I would say. Two isn't a yeah. You can't do a two pyramid. I already put that in the place. That doesn't exist. Stream Elements is not going to give you the recognition on that one, Alyssa, for a 2 pyramid. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to do better than that. You want to earn your badge around here. You want to earn that VIP badge, Alyssa Ray? You want to earn that a VIP badge? I'd say we could put you in a we could put you in a VIP push. Is that how you do it, via pyramids? No. Although pyramids don't affect it. You can do pyramids all you want, doesn't matter. But how? But yeah, we could always put you in a VIP push. Get you on in here. I mean, there's not really much differences the VIPs. I don't give them much differences, other than I don't know what does basic VIP get? I don't even remember. Sure, let's do it. That's what Hungarian Lincoln says. That's right. Sure, let's do it. Right now on the bed. / yeah, Alyssa Ray. That's what she said. Let's go. You did not end your quotes with the quotations. I get to edit it all I want. It just happens. Oh, well, I mean, you know, it just doesn't go on like that. Yeah, it is also. We made it to the Ashen Capital, everybody. Let me get back to the Elden Ring for a minute here. We made it to the Ashen Capital. This is the final transition of the game. This is the point of no return. You can't go back now. If you did not get the Bolt of Grant Saxon, I actually apologize. I did not fucking say that before I started the last Maliketh fight. But if you did not get that, that is now locked out. You cannot get that Bolt of Grant Saxon. That is a very important weapon to get. A very important item to get. It is towards an achievement if you want to get the achievements in this game. If you missed out on that, you just have to, no problem, just go back in New Game Plus once you've beaten the game at all. Either way, I mean, that's really the only weapon. If you already got the Bolt of Grand Sax and you're worried if you missed anything else, don't worry. Nothing really that important you missed, other than maybe a few incantations, which if you probably aren't a faith user or an incantation user, you probably don't, it's not going to affect you that much. Maybe a few other weapons, or a couple of, you know, smithing stones, all that shit. It's not that big of a deal. The biggest thing is the Bolt of Grand Sax. That's the one thing you just don't want to miss. Even if you're not even going for achievements, it's still even a good weapon to get, because it's probably got one of my favorite Ashes of War or unique skills attached to the weapon. I can't use it right now because I don't have the dexterity, and I would love to. I would love to use it. It's an awesome weapon, awesome Ash of War. But make sure you get that. And if that's all you got and you don't know anything else and you're not sure of what else you get, don't worry. Subterranean Shunning Grounds is still accessible. You can go through that right now. In fact, I used to think that this was where you were supposed to do the Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Alyssa Ray is still getting 3x-wide pyramids. There we go. We're going to implement that thing, yeah. 300 seconds timeout to anybody else. To anybody in chat. But then again, Alyssa could be the only one in chat. She would have to time out herself. But yeah, as you can see, almost all of our, on the map, if we go to the map, all of our other regular Sites of Graces that we got through Lanedale, they are gone. The only ones that we have left, Lanedale Catacombs, Underground Roadside, yeah, these are all in the Subterranean Shunning Grounds, so we already got them. We did get the Lanedale Capital of Ash. These are all outside of the walls of Lanedale, so all we got left are these. Now, there are a few other items to get in this area, and there are 4 bosses left. About 4 bosses. We're almost there, guys. I am probably going to call it here for tonight. We are going to do it for that. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave the final boss Batoon fight. I'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow, guys. What do you say? What do you say if I maybe we start earlier in the day? Neon has banned Lemon J 3 times. Is that what it says? Timed out. No ban. Oh, wait. Well, banned once. Timed out twice. I banned 3 times. The ban and the unban also came after 1 second of each other. Poor Lemon J. Oh, yeah, Alyssa Ray. Poor Lemon J. Getting banned for 1 second. Getting to be able to get that moniker. Nice job, Lemon J. Alright, we're gonna leave it at the Ashen Capital here. We got a couple of good folks coming in. We're gonna finish it off tomorrow. And guess what? Once we finish off this final boss fight and finish off the rest of the game, we start DLC, everybody. So we're gonna be able to start DLC this week. I'm excited. I was actually hoping to do it tonight, but no, I'm ending tonight. We'll get to it tomorrow, guys. We will get to it tomorrow. And we may even start the DLC tomorrow. How about that? We may even start the DLC tomorrow. That's going to be bad if I... Oh, wow. That's going to be bad for the YouTube. Ooh. Boss Gauntlet tomorrow. People clap. Yeah, boss... We would get Gideon and then Godfrey. and then Radagon, and then Elden Beast. That's going to be a good one. That's a good boss gauntlet. I like that at the end. That's kind of like that is organic boss gauntlet at the end of the, like, I love that. Actually, it kind of technically starts with Maliketh with a save, and then Gideon with a save, and then yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's, we can say Beast Clergyman, or actually we can say this. We can actually say this. Draconic Tree Sentinel, Maliketh, or Draconic Tree Sentinel, Draconic Tree Sentinel, Beast Clergyman, Maliketh, Gideon, Godfrey, Horaloo, Radagon, Elden Beast. It's a seven boss fight gauntlet from the beginning of the Draconic Tree Sentinel. 7 boss fight gauntlet, if you want to call it that, even. You could call it that. Also, I don't remember getting this. We always get it. I don't remember getting that. I guess it just sets it off because the cutscene just, you know, I just want to get rid of that icon on the map. Oh, but look, see? It's gracing us to go there. Like, hey, touch us. Touch Grace. Now we discovered a lost Grace. Level up. Guess we go for the 60 vigor, but we don't really need it. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm in a better mind. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end it now. But yeah, that is the end of the Crumbling Farum Azula Legacy Dungeon. Very, very good. Very good. A space cock. In the air. Alright, guys. Let's get some last cheers in the chat, everybody. Thank you all so much for joining in tonight. I'm glad I was able to get off a Blasphemous Claw later in that fight for Maliketh. I got to show all of that in there. That was good. That felt really, really good. GG's, everybody. GG's all around. Yeah, I'm calling it early. I'm calling it early in tonight. I want to try to, I got to get up early tomorrow to see if I can, I got to go do some, things. We'll meet with the doctor a little bit. I got a doctor's appointment. Get some things checked out a little bit. I want to get that done in the morning. But since I got my grass cut earlier today, which is why I was a little bit late to stream tonight. I started at 7. That was because I had to go cut the grass. I wanted to get my grass cut. So now that I got that done, all I got tomorrow are my my appointments, my errands I got to do tomorrow. I may start an early stream, so look out for the Discord or Twitch. Look out for your notifications wherever you're looking at on YouTube. Yeah, we'll I'll look to try to start early tomorrow. I can't really give a direct time, but just, you know, hey, we'll I mean, early. But yeah, but I gotta do. So if I do the game, yeah, well, you know what? It's all right. We're gonna do it all in one go. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm fine with this. This is good. We're good. We're having a good time here. Cheers, everybody. Let me finish off my beer. well, you know what? Maybe we close off the book tonight for another chapter tomorrow. I'm going to read you guys another bedtime story tomorrow, all right? And it's going to be the final conclusion of the Elden Ring story. Well, sort of. A sort of conclusion. I'm going to have another story to tell you to fill in all the blanks later on. So stay tuned. Elden Ring. You think Elden Ring is ending tomorrow? We still got a whole DLC to review and play and demolish. Yeah. Lanedale Ashen Capital. That is the last area to explore, to beat, to conquer in Elden Ring. But not in the whole entire game. We do have the DLC, which I am very, very excited to do. We're going to start the DLC as soon as we beat this game. It is going to be fun. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream, guys. Thank you so much for joining in. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can, get some of my errands done tomorrow early. Maybe get on with a stream early enough. Get your notifications on. Just look out for them. I don't know. We'll get some good things going on. Tomorrow's Thursday, and we got 1 week. 1 week left until, well, 1 week left until the NFL season starts. We got about next week is also community night. Don't forget, community night for September. We will be doing next week, next Friday. It's on the 5th, I think. Yeah, September 5th, guys. Don't forget. But also this Friday, too, all of us fantasy football fans. Now I'm getting the hiccups. God damn it. Yeah. We're going, we got fantasy football draft this Friday. If you guys are interested in watching that, if we do a fantasy football draft, we're probably going to, I'll definitely stream the fantasy football draft so you guys can see that. But next Friday is also community night, so don't forget that. That'll be September 5th. It's gonna be a fun time. We got a lot of things coming up. Don't forget. Also, I want to do a plug-in this Sunday night. If you guys aren't doing anything, make sure you tune in to my friend Savage Henry. Let's give a shout out to Savage Henry. He is doing his debut of his Savage Family Wrestling. This Sunday night is the debut of season 2. If you guys really are, make sure you guys tune in for that. See that in there. I think I don't know if my character is going to be in one. I think it is. You'll be seeing me there. I'm going to try to go. I work on Sundays, but I'll try to get in there as much as I can, or as fast as I can. But yeah, Savage Henry. Make sure you make sure that's a heart filled in at the top of your chat. Give him a follow. He's a good friend of mine. I love Savage Henry. And he's starting his good old season 2 of Savage Family Wrestling on his stream. Savage Henry, everybody. Don't be average. Be savage, everybody. We're going to go find a raid target to continue on the rest of this great Wednesday night that you guys had with me tonight. Thank you guys so much for being a part of it. It was my pleasure to have you guys. Do we have any? I don't see anybody. Who's here? Oh, this actually looks like a fun thing. Is that true? No way. Well, let's do that. We're gonna go raid, it looks like Florida. Florida 225 is doing some late night poker and chill. I actually like this idea. You know what, guys? Some old school poker, Texas Hold'em. I used to do that shit, online shit. Maybe we find. I don't know. That'd be something I'd be interested in. Let's go raid Florida 225, guys. Thank you all so much. Don't forget, tune in tomorrow. We'll be continuing. We'll be finishing off Elden Ring, the base game, and probably getting right into the DLC. We're gonna start the DLC, or just maybe finish up gather up everything else that we can. Get ready for the DLC, but overall, get ready for that. It's going to be an amazing stream tomorrow for more Elden Ring. We're going to get into the transition of getting into DLC and the Shadow of the Erd Tree. That'll be fun. Stick around for the raid here, guys. Thank you all so much. Let's use this for a raid message. Oh, that's not. A pyramid raid? With GG. Well, the thing is, we would all have to time that at the same. In that, I'll authorize you to do that if you want. How about this? How about this? Here you go, Alyssa. We'll use that as a raid message, and you go ahead with the pyramids and see if any of his chat pays attention to our raid message. Watch out for the pyramids, all right? I'm sure he's a streamer. He's got stream elements on. They got the pyramid thing set up. Get them. See if they got them. I like it. I like it. Use that as a raid message, everybody. Watch out for the pyramids. We're gonna give them a warning shot. A shot across the bow. They're not a threat anywhere. We're not a threat. We're just being friendly here. We're just being friendly. We're gonna go raid our friend in Florida who's playing some late night poker. It looks like with some friends. Let's go chill and lurk over there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys want to make sure you come back again and watch some more awesome, cool Elden Ring streams, or just chilling out and having a good community time, make sure you hit the follow button. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe on YouTube. We'd love to have you back. It's a pleasure to have you guys here. I will be back again tomorrow, y'all. Have a good night, everybody. Let's have a good night and recap the rest of the night. We'll see you all in a little bit. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Are you knocking at the... What the fuck, man? Bro, what the hell? I'm wondering, like, that doesn't make any sense, man. Why? Thank you for the 50 bits, Crow. You thought it was at your house? Oh my god. No! Got him! Let's go! Woo! Look at that! Oh! That's how you do it. See that, ancient? Just put on a jump clause. Beast Burgyman. Hey, Warrior Mars, you ready for that beer? Ready, go! Yes! I missed him! I missed him! Got him though! That was it! I'm dead. Fuck this. Yeah. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. That's all I've been waiting for. Set it up, would you? Thank you, Alyssa Ray. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You are one. You. Good. You want me to push the dab button? Uh-oh. I missed. I missed.